Alright, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. We're going to be checking out Terrifier, the arcade game. That's out on Steam Next Fest. Today's the 20th, so today is actually the last day, I think, to test out this demo. But a majority of the demos, some would expire. Maybe some would still remain even after the week of Steam Next Fest. And we've been doing a whole lot of Steam Next Fests this past week. And I'm finally getting down to some more of the single-player ones. The majority of them were the more horror side, horror genre. And this is more on the beat-em-up, arcadey beat-em-up style of game. Fighting, beat-em-up style. Akin to like Double Dragon, Battletoads, some of the classic 8-bit, 16-bit era. River City is another series that I like growing up. But this one's based on the horror film series, the Terrifier, or I guess just Terrifier in this case. And just with part 3 that was recently out, now it's hit mainstream, and now they've got this video game based on Art the Clown, or the Terrifier films. So Terrifier, the arcade game, bloody retro fighting beat 'em up with frenetic action and a lot of fun and references to the Terrifier franchise. Not sure how they worked that incomplete sentence, but that's okay. Developed by Relevo and published by Selecta Play. I think they're based in Spain. Not sure what else they've done. Apparently, when you click on their page on Steam, they've done seems like another horror game here and there, and maybe some other indie fashion, possibly puzzle games, it looks like, or platformers. But yeah, it looks like platformer, 2D platformer style. Antro Bubble Ghost remake. Okay, let's dive on in. I'll link the Steam page for Terrifier the arcade game over to the live chat and also the video description once this has been archived. So I'm streaming this live to Twitch and YouTube right now, and many other places. So yeah, links will be provided in those chats. Let me see if we can actually send this message over. Twitch is having some issues right now. I think their Amazon server is currently down and in the fix right now. So after I ended stream last night, it must have kept the channel live for some reason. So now I'm trying to, I don't know, rebuttal that. So still live, but then like I'm actually sending data to it so that, this video going through. So that might alter things afterwards. So we'll see how it turns out. If any case, I'll just have all the video archived to YouTube side. So no matter what goes on during the live, it will be archived afterwards. So this is the demo. Since this is a beat-em-up style game, I kind of prefer the beat-em-ups played with a controller, so I'm using a Wii U Pro controller, an old one that released on the Wii U Nintendo controller. So how I connect it to the PC is I use an 8-bit DO adapter, and yeah, I'm going to connect to it. I just press any button at all. See the lights blink, and then it'll just connect to it. So press A. So I'm assuming this being a game that's on PC, it'll be laid out to Xbox layout controls, so I have to go in options and just some things here. Let's bring this down a bit. Guessing the sound effects would be really loud, so let's see. Vibration, I'll keep it to the defaults. Image effects. Interesting that there's image effects in it. None, CRT. So by default, it would have the VHS. Okay, so once you enable them, it would have. Okay, so okay, I see the static now. So when you turn it off, it seemed to take off the VHS. But when you swap to between VHS and CRT, it seems to show it. But it doesn't seem to. Yeah, I don't know if none would give us another visual, but Yeah, it's alright. Hey there, bud. The hours have reset now? Nice. Let me take a look here. Oh, nice, sweet. Okay, so I wonder if I do end the video, if it would still go on Twitch side. I guess we'll find out. Alright. So keep the options there. The story mode. Oh, actually, let's check the controls real quick. See how. Alright, so there's a strong attack, dash. I'm guessing it's the eastern button. Basic attack, okay. Big attack, strong attack. Jump is the southern button. Special move is the R. And then run is the left with the L. And then both the stick and the D-pad are moved. I'm not sure why they're circling the minus button as well. You see, and then paw, of course. WASD keys for keyboard. And apparently they use UHJ and then OKL. Then backspace for start. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that layout for keyboard mouse. Alright, snap it on. Apparently this has a second player option. Didn't know that. For this demo too. That's pretty neat. Okay, so we got how many characters here? Oh, this is the guard, security guard from Terrifier 2 and onwards. I think he pops up in part 3 too, like momentarily. Oh my gosh, this is the other character that pops up later. I'm blanking out on her name. There's the pale kid. She pops up in part 2, and then eventually in part 3 as well. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I watched that. It's been like a good year, I think. Whichever it came out. So I guess we'll start with art. I also did a little fan art of art. It's a clown. I think I should also show that too. I don't have it readily prepared, but you can do a search channel. Just our YouTube side and Art the Clown or Terrifier. It would pop up the results. Zoop. Channel search or Roth search. Filming of major horror movie begins in city. Nice. Wait, was that pixel art version of Damien, the director? Rumor has it. Oh my gosh, look at this image. Exposing the gruesome murders and parading their tragic lives on screen. That's something they'll never allow. I feel like they need to increase that font a little bit more. I know it's going to be played on, like, you know, big screen, high res, 4K monitor or whatever, but that font, I feel like, could be a little bit better. Bigger, I mean. Bigger display, like how, like, Silent Night here. Maybe half that size, or I don't know, a third of that size. Okay, so this is the, VHS filter? So, regularly, this will be the default option. Let me see if we can actually bring down tune a bit. It's a little loud, I think. But maybe that's what they're trying to portray, if they want this game to be loud and metal. I'm not sure if it's the right vibe for... You guys can get kicked already. Oh my gosh, there's a QTE for that. Okay. Thought this was a beat up. Now I'm the one being beat up. There's a basic attack. Ooh man. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, huh? The gun. I like how the eyeball like pops up to the screen. Very Ninja Turtles. It's going for that Ninja Turtles, you know, Turtles in Time sort of ordeal where you toss the foot soldier to the screen. But I feel like that eyeball could be a little bit bigger, I think. If it explodes to the screen, it seems like if it's that small of an eyeball that appears on screen, I feel like it should be a bit bigger displayed, or maybe just have it bounce off the screen in a way where it's like not sticking onto the screen, but like just bounce off because it's a ball. It's the shape of a ball, so you think of physics. That's my feedback on that. And trust me, I'm gonna be, you know, grilling every game that I play. There's teeth there. You look touch. It slides off the screen instead of bouncing off. I feel like, you know, I know it requires a little bit more animation work to get it to look like it bounces off, but still, I feel like, you know, I don't know, if you want to add a little more detail to it. The old guy. I didn't want to hit him, but I guess I just want to test it out. Is it like, oh, I was going to jump there. Interesting that there's like QTE for just getting up. Oh, River City Ransom. That's great, I like that. The gun. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get here. Another shot. Was that the horn? I feel like the special move should make it so that we gotta have to pick up the weapon. Oh, it's the Y, or not the Y, the northern button. Pick up the weapon. Kinda want to go with that too. Okay, we toss it like River City. There we go. Okay, so it is the northern button. I feel like, okay, so another thing here with indie devs is that they typically, a lot of indie devs, they make the mistake of, you know, putting the letter of the controller for the button to press, which nowadays is a big oof, you know. It's a confusing thing for especially when nowadays when you're making PC games or multiple platform release games. When you're playing on Nintendo, whether or not you're playing on Xbox or PlayStation or PC scene, it's important to put all 4 buttons, the face buttons, as the buttons to place on there, and then just highlight the ones that need to be pressed. So if it's the northern button, put all 4 buttons and just highlight the northern button, the one at the top. So left, right, you know, north, south, east, west. That way it's understandable, since, you know, Nintendo controller, and then I have to press up, but then the Y that's labeled on the Nintendo controller is on the west. So knowing that, I have to show it like this way. Let's see if I can actually get it without getting hit. Oh my god. Luckily I dodged that. But that was a Terrifier cereal. That's like a little reference to the movie. Oh, what's that hit there? Yeah, you gotta do an early jump kick to land it. There we go. We got the baton. Oh, look, there's the eyeball again. We ride the bike. Yeah, there you go. Fatality. Oh, got hit by the baton. Try to dodge that baton. Ooh, that was a special right there. I was trying to use the R special. Oh man, you can bring up the it's like picking up the trash barrels in River City. Okay, there's a tape over there. Okay, there's something in the mailbox. Let me see. Oh, you don't get to hit. You don't get to swing the trash barrel the same way in River City. Try to pick this up. Unlocked? What did I unlock? Maybe the old man there. I think Art the Clown would definitely take out the old man. Let's see what happens if we leave him. Y'all doing? Oh, I think the impact of the special ability, or whatever that was, should, you know, go all the way through the screen. If there are enemies that are like right behind it, make sure that they get hit too. I feel like I don't know. it just feels more impactful when they allow for that, where there's an AoE for that ability, Kind of like playing a dungeon crawler or something. Look at the brains on the guy. Checking for mail here. The detection for picking up the weapons, you have to be on the right, like, plane, if you know what I mean, like the layer of that plane. Okay, so now there's multiple directions. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and see what happens. I like that they use arrows to indicate, oh yeah, you can go up here, you can go up there. Not even a go, like there's no language needed for that, just arrows. So you know exactly where, Sometimes they use the arrow and the go. But that would require a little more translation, depending on the region. One word to play in a different language or something. Oh my gosh. Oh no, they're taken out. Is that one bar? I saw the punch coming. Yeah, I'm not so used to the QTE for getting up. Another jump there, and then getting punched. Might as well just toss it out. Oh my gosh, he moved. Combo. Oh, nice. I took out the motorcycle too. That's very neat. Another tape. Oh, there's a body slam there. Now I gotta see if I can actually run. See, that should also hit the guy too. Nice. Ooh, I like that. Oh, there's the go. Uh-oh, TNT. Man, I was hoping to hit that guy with it. The eyeball. Oh, I thought I had him. See, that should hit him right there. It's in the middle of my special there. We actually used that bear trap. Yeah. I'm not sure why I have to do that multiple times. If they're within the right amount, if they're close enough to the circumference of the attack, that should still be, should still detect. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, get some ice cream or something? No, it's a videotape. Ooh, more Terrifier shake, I guess. Try to pick up the can there. The bear trap. Nice. Ooh, okay. Come on. Nice, 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 nice. Man, these guys block. Can we crouch? Big traps. That's hilarious. Just toss the box at his partner. Oh man, what the heck? Yeah, the thing is, like, when you're down and then there's enemies there that will block the Q2E A button, sometimes I don't know, I have to remind myself, well, yeah, I gotta press the A button, and won't be able to see that, so unless the A button is, like, layered on top of the enemies or any objects that's blocking the way, only then I would know that I have to press it to pick it up. And same for the enemies, too, like, when there's a finisher timer thing, I kind of know that, that is active unless I see the circle, and remembering that I can do that, then again, every player is different. They may not be able to remember that. But I feel like, each of those Q2E actions needs to be put on the top surface, like how that go button is. There, press Y there. And there's a coin. Odd sound for a coin, but okay. Could be like a wallet or something. Open up a wallet. Or even a ka-ding, ka-ding, like a high tone. Very arcadey. I don't know. Go for an arcadey coin sound. Arcade sound. That. Gotta be a little wary on the trap. My gosh, guy. The guy with the mohawk. Oh. Look at this punk. The cereal. Man, I feel like this guy's gonna be a tough one. Let's see. Ooh! Hit him mid-air, man. Is this guy like the arcade's adobo? Or abobo? What happened there? The barrel just exploded on me? I don't know why the characters are in slow motion. Like the attacks. Right there, that animation there is like very slow. Like it's 2 times faster than it should be, you know what I mean? Whereas if you go back to playing like Double Dragon or Battletoads, like more of the animations are a little bit faster. I don't know. Right, that thing right there? I don't know, but it would be a little more dangerous, of course. Oh my gosh, I'm getting beat up here. There's a coin sound. Over there, like that. The blood splatter coming up. I need to not be there. Ooh, I saw that bouncing in. Oh, nice. I don't know if I got hit with that. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like the horn could be a different sound, like a bonk. So there's another clown game called Killer Clowns from Outer Space, based on the film. It's an asymmetrical horror game. They have a clowntality. They call it like a fatality clowntality, where they bring out the horn. It's like a tiny little horn, regular size. So they use it, and it'll give out like a big honk, and blows out the characters, the opponents, the human survivors. I feel like it should have that kind of sound for that honk, instead of like a tiny little poka poka. When he's riding a bike, as you've seen in the trailers for Terrifier Arcade, the bike should have that sound maybe, but the big honk would be the the fatality move, that special move that he does here. Sound is a great, you gotta choose the right sounds for the right moves, for it to match. Like it has to match. But I'm not gonna get started on the pixel art. Pixel art is just pretty mediocre, in my opinion. Could be done a little bit better with the way they draw the hands and all that, but you know, I can go on with that. But so far, like, you know, the intro there is like, that's great. I've yet to do like the special move. Like the little bit of a turtle stare with the citizens would just run. Who are they running from? They should be running away from art. Then again, I don't know why they decided to turn this into a beat 'em up game rather than like a single player. I mean, it is single player plus also multiplayer co-op if needed be. But I look at other games like say the NES Friday the 13th game or Nightmare on the Elm Street video game on NES, or even Predator on NES. Like those are more like actiony 2D platformers, not really platformers, but like they do have some, you know, jumping and then also shooting. The shooting part of it is what makes it actiony. But since Terrifier is known to carry weapons, a variety of different weapons, not just like knives or hand saws or guns, but there's like some comedy to him too. So he's got like tricks up his sleeves. You know, he's a clown after all. But I feel like they could, I don't know, turn it into a more, I don't know. It could just be like a regular action kind of game, 2D action, albeit like, you know, in pixel art form. But it's just not often we get like a beat 'em up game, so I don't know. I'm still accepting the fact that this is a beat 'em up, and why they're making it a beat 'em up is the question at this point. I think that I'm still trying to understand. But maybe that's the thing about arcade, is that usually arcades would be like filled with beat 'em ups and fighting games. Oh my gosh, how did that hit me? I was like right underneath him, but right by his foot, I guess. Hitbox where the guy is like attached to his foot too. Then okay, so we got some spikes. So like imagine like a TNT barrel just rolling across the screen on the stage, and you just gotta like jump over it. And, you know, that's part of platforming. Spikes on the ground, you know, like they could definitely make a platforming game, a 2D platformer, but they decided to make a beat 'em up instead. I don't know. Oh my gosh, not the exact genre that I expect for a Terrifier game or a video game based on Terrifier, but I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I love beat 'em ups too. You know, grew up playing Double Dragon and River City. But it's just an odd like combination. And we don't often have like a horror themed beat 'em up at that. But there was like, you know, Aliens versus Predator, or Terminator even. Terminator and Robocop. Oh my gosh. But I can definitely imagine like Freddy versus Jason sort of ordeal, where it could be a co-op. See, like the story of Freddy versus Jason is who gets the most kills. You know, is it Freddy or is it Jason? You know, that's what that movie is about. A great movie, by the way. But that could turn out to be a beat 'em up. They could turn that easily into a beat 'em up, like a 3D beat 'em up, or just even 2D. And then it's a matter of who gets to play as Jason, who gets to play as Freddy, and then who gets the most kills in each stage. You know, that makes sense story-wise. So that could be a beat 'em up. And why haven't they done that? You know, why haven't they done a beat 'em up video game based on Freddy versus Jason? Because that was so cool. You know, it makes sense story-wise because it matches with the movie. But then, I don't know, maybe they could have something with this game where Terrifier versus Pale Girl. Who gets the most kills, you know, between the two? Or maybe they team up together, who knows? It's like a family beat 'em up of getting a kill, or getting the most kills every year, every Halloween, you know? Because, you know, holidays, right? And when it comes to Terrifier, they usually link it with like holidays. So like, you know, there's the Halloween one for Terrifier 2. Terrifier 3 would be Christmas time. So it'll be thematic, you know. So maybe for this game there's a Christmas level. Oh my gosh, I barely even escaped that. The tip of the fist. You deserve the spikes, man. What the heck? I guess gotta wait for the animation to finish before he can get hit by that, huh? But yeah. Oh, I don't know why it says movie at the bottom there. Is this a movie set? Nice. Man, I gotta heal. Watch out for
Say
spikes.
cheese, motherfucker. This shot's gonna burn.
The heck? Did they use like gosh, this is gonna be I'm guessing this is the boss or something? Oh no! He got me with the camera, I guess. I like how the wait, that's gotta be Damien, right? Kinda looks a little bit like Damien. Alright, let me see why. Kinda wanna check, Pale Girl. Oh, nice. Wow, he uses the camera to hit ya. Oh, she's got a spin attack. That's pretty cool. Gotta tell him now. Ooh. Ooh. She talks. She grunts. Kinda looks like a Powerpuff Girl, but with makeup on. She's wearing like the dress. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the health. Where is his health bar there? Oh, he's at the bottom, okay. He's almost done. Ooh, man. Okay, down 2. George? Okay, so this guy's name is George. I'm looking at the name there. Cleared. I like her pose. Sort of reminds me of like, oh man. For some reason it reminds me of like Earthworm Jim a bit, with the way they draw her hand there. The pose. She's got that. Like, maybe a little bit of Clay Fighter, you know, along those lines of like Earthworm Jim and Clay Fighter. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could give her a little more agileness or smoothness in the animation. It's just like a 2-frame animation here, which is an okay effort, but I feel like if they want to go a little further, put some more frames in that animation, you know? It needs to be like celebratory. But this is very basic, you know, when it comes to like pixel art and animation. Like I can tell when something is very new, like this is like their first time doing like a pixel art sort of game or whatever, you know. I don't know. I do have to give them props though for even trying. But like the thing is like I'm very critical when it comes to like arts and meshing different styles into one. Not a fan of like different styles unless you know what you're doing. Some could work, some could not. style is very, like, you gotta be specific with colors and coming with a theme, and then sticking to that theme and not mixing too many styles that do not match. You know what I mean? So like, so the font choice here, an example. Thanks for playing part at the top. Never mind the spelling, but they could make the fonts more pixelated, you know. Keep it consistent if they want everything to match, to make it truly look like a retro beat 'em up. But I don't know, you know, they can do whatever they want. They're the developers at the end. But you know, this is just my input on how I would make it if I were to make the Terrifier game. You know, and if it's gonna be like this path, this vision, where they go in the retro style, 16-bit, 32-bit, how we want to, you know, keeping everything pixelated. You know, it's the way. But I don't know. There's a lot of pixelated games nowadays. Is where it's like it really comes down to like the art direction and how they pin that down. But if they don't have that down, it's going to be a total mess. You know, it's going to be a botched up, you know, pixel wannabe game. But oh man, I really like Terrifier. But when it hits mainstream and like every developer, not every developer, but like when there's a developer out there that wants to take hold of the IP and make a game out of it, and this is what we get, then you kind of want it to be a little bit better than your average, you know, game of that genre, you know, beat 'em up genre at that. But I don't know, that's just my, you know, critique on this game thus far. And I don't really, I mean, I guess I would critique once in a while, but like, I really want a little more out of this. Not just the demo length side of things, but like just the style and mesh of different assets. You know, the pixel art is just okay. It's not, you know, how I'd like them to be, because there's a lot of really talented retro style developers out there. Look at WayForward. If you're familiar with WayForward or Tribute Games, they've done like the Double Dragons. They've done the TMNT. Tribute Games has the Marvel. There's a beat 'em up game that's based on Marvel right now. Got what it's called, like Marvel Cosmic something. That looks great. I haven't even played that. That's part of the Steam Next Fest 2 that I want to get in. But you know, I feel like I could hop onto that right after this. Who knows? And you'll see the differences of the art. You know. Between like the art that's done in this, the sprites, all the sprites that's done in this, versus the sprites that we're about to see in some of the other games, you know. But this one's an okay effort. So I just give it that. But I don't know. I feel like there's more work to be done. I think. But if they're gonna release it like this, then so be it. I guess, you know, it's just a little game that's been made, and you know, when you mention the game to people, they may not heard of it, and I don't know. I just hope that people would hear about it, which is why I'm, you know, I'm trying to feature this and try to get it out there so that more people can see and know about that there's a Terrifier video game out there, or at least about to come out. And this is just a demo. You know, the game's, I think, slated for later this year. But I don't know, I kind of want the best for some of these indie games, and which is why I tend to feature a lot of these Steam Next Fest. And just my feedback, you know, providing feedback for all these games, and hopefully developers take note of them and just make their games better. You know, when I see like a small team, even if it's just like 5 people or 1 person making a game and putting it out on Steam, and you know, this is one way to help promote it and showcase the people that are interested in seeing new stuff, you know, fresh out the gate that no one's ever seen, you know. And once in a while, I'll come upon like a to-be hit, a future hit of an indie game, and to see something that's like based on an IP that I recognize. There's been a lot in the past in the form of beat 'em ups. There was a G.I. Joe beat 'em up that came out last year, something like that. You know, I'd feature that. There's an upcoming The Phantom, based on The Phantom, the comic book, you know? Beat 'em up game, you know? We don't often have beat 'em up games nowadays, but then you see like a returning IP. I think there's one coming up based on Masters of the Universe, I'm not sure. There was something else. Oh, there was one based on, what's her name? I'm forgetting her name now. Lady Death. Yeah, so the same developers of the Phantom video game is also making a Lady Death video game. So if you don't know Lady Death, it's in the comic. But look to the art styles of those. Like they're pretty good. You know, they know what they're doing. But yeah, and then now come back to Terrifier Artcade. It's kind of, you know, I feel like this is like more of an amateur work. No offense, but you know, if you can keep at it, you can come up with a sequel, a follow-up, or maybe make another game that could be, you know, heightened up a little more in the animation department or the art department. Put the art in the arcade game, you know? You gotta amp that up a little bit. You know, train yourself to do better. You know, that's what. Another thing is like, not just only the art, but the music. I feel like the art meshing with the music is something that would, you know, set the tone. Music really sets the tone, the sound design, you know, choosing the right sound bites for each punch, each kick, you know, each item drop, each item pickup, you know, it needs to have the right, you know, sound effect that makes the player feel like, oh yeah, they achieved something. You know, picking up that, I don't know, what's another example? I mentioned it during the play. Picking up the videotape, you know, they should have like I mean, there is a standard sound effect for picking up that videotape, but what if it's like something more special, such as like, I don't know, inserting the VHS tape into like a VCR, maybe have like some motor sounds in the VCR, get a close-up recording of it, and do fresh sound effects. They can probably use presets or I don't know, buy a pack of licensed sound recorded sound effects, or like, you know, stock sounds, whatever, or just get a recorder and record your own sounds, you know, clean it up, plug into the game, you know, or maybe, I don't know, downsizing it to like low quality 16-bit sounds or something, you know, like that could stylize the sounds to mesh with the game even more, you know. I'm just tossing some ideas out for you, but like, you know, that some of these games that they're just like push out the window too soon, and you know, they come out buggy, or maybe something's not right. But I don't know. Keep at it. That's all I can say. But yeah, this was Terrifier. I thought it would be a little longer, but yeah, I think that's it. I could try. Let's do another one. Let's do another quick play, because I wanted to show the third character. Let's see what happens if I do. Oh yeah, we gotta show these two characters. So let's do that. Wait, is it not going? Okay, story mode. Continue the old one. What if I do continue the old one? No. Apparently the Eastern button brings it in, so let me go back. I like that loading text there. It's like it blends in with like the retro look. Alright, let's do... Oh! Okay, so she's not playable, I see. She's locked with the red. See that? And then also the guard, which I've got its name out. Kind of reminds you of another character, but you know, I'm gonna go back in a little bit so I can see the pale girl. I don't think they ever mentioned her name. I was gonna get that guy. Yeah, I don't think they ever mentioned her name in the movies. Oh, of course. What the heck, Leo? Oh, she's got a fork. She's gonna fork you up. That's pretty cool, though. Oh. Let's pick the up and grab the guy. Oh, that's a nice finishing move. Oh my gosh, knife to the head. Oh, she's got the melon. Chop, 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 chop. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I stood there with the grab, whether I would still get hit by that. What? How is that still hit from behind? Because I just got to figure out the hitbox for some of these animations. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Even when they're down on the ground already, you still gotta wait for the animation to finish before you can hit them. Oh, I can't do a special in mid-air though. Unless it's like a move that pops up later on. Man, can we grab this knife back? Okay. I'm guessing that sprite is just stuck there. Oh my gosh. I thought it was clear from the attack, but apparently it still hits. Man, I've already lost like 1 or 2 lives already. Movie. Come on, pick up the thing. Wow. Oh my gosh. I like the mallet. I feel like the mallet could be a different sound though. Just to differentiate from the other attacks. Like a pwong, you know? Give it like a pwong sound. Like that, you know? That way it's a little bit different, so you can get something different out of each move that you do. Like it needs to match it. But if you reuse the same sound bite for each like special move, you know, there's just not much else to like from that special move. Yeah, sound is just as important. Like that there. The little spleet, spleet. The blood splatter doesn't really do much for me. It's just blood splatter. Like it fades out, whatever. There's some moments where like the blood's coming out of their face, but it looks like it's made out of flash, like using flash animation. So it's not as animated as you think it would in a pixel art game. It's just added with whatever engine that they use, Fmod or whatever. But it's not like drawn out in the way that you'd like it to, you know, or however I like it to. It's like it's not part of the sprite, but you know, it's just added onto it.
Motherfucker, this shot's gonna burn.
I don't know what they're doing with that voice. They should just have like a natural person voice it. Or maybe just put it in text form. Like if they're gonna add a voice for that, get a natural person to say it, I guess, you know? Would be much cooler if they can get like a cast member, like the film cast member to say it. But it almost sounds like a robotic voice, you know? Step away from that one. Oh no! Trying to escape that. Really? I gotta not use that fork. I got shot like twice there. This guy looks like he's got dynamites on his back. Which he does. Yeah, there. Man, he's got so much health already. Oh no! I'm gonna have to continue. Let's see if they actually allow me to play as other characters. So it's just only those two. Let's go back to art. Oh, still hit. Let's get a special in there. I forgot what the L button was. My spikes, they do nothing. Ooh. What happened there? Yeah, there you go. Art bringing out his horn. You know what they could do? Here's an idea. So, like, based it on part 2 where he brings out his sunglasses, the sunflower sunglasses, what if he clears a level and then, like, brings out he puts out his sunglasses, you know, standing upright, and then he brings out his horn, like, you know, like beep beep, you know, like that could be the pose, his, like, you know, sort of celebratorial, you know, celebratorial pose. He puts on his sunglasses and then he just like beep beep, you know? Like that would be hilarious, but you know, it's just an idea. Yeah, it's just alright. Just alright. Technical side of things, I mean, it seems to run well, so surely they'll port this to, like, you know, consoles and stuff, and they're getting a physical version put out for this too. So, yeah, I'm sure they'll do well. I do look forward to, like, some of the other horror style games. I guess Ilphonic is making that Halloween game, and Retro Realms, it's another studio that's been doing like retro style action style games, you know, pixel art form. They've done the Halloween one. It's kind of like an action, I would say beat 'em up, not really beat 'em up, but like it is in a way where you gotta, like, you know, take out you know, the creatures and whatnot. It's got its own sort of piece of lore. So there's a Halloween one with Michael Myers, and then there's the Ash vs. Evil Dead, which I think it's much of a beat 'em up. I don't think I've seen any gameplay of it, but other than the trailers that were, you know, shown and announced, we had One Piece going pretty well. Tis a Monday, so getting down to some more Steam Next Fest. Just did Terrifier here, and just giving out my input on it and my thoughts now that, you know, the demo's over. But let's see if I can exit out of here so I can start up the next one. Apparently there's no way to escape out of this. There's no escaping Art the Clown. But yeah, characters created by Damien Leon. Okay, so I gotta just use the Alt and Tab to get out of there and then forcefully exit out of it. But I love Art. Great character to the horror scene. And yeah, let me see if you can find the link for this so I can actually link it to the chat and stuff. Terrifier Artcade. And this was the Steam version. Maybe I'll play one of the trailers here. I think this was in Spanish or something, different language. This trailer is pretty loud, so I'll just play this. Look at this art right there. This is a much newer trailer. Yep, Steam page for the game. Oh, I also captured an animated GIF of that moment there where actor Howard, who plays Art the Clown there, is playing on a Steam Deck and laughing. Oh, there's the physical version right there. But you get like a whole bunch of stuff. Let me take a look at that again. You get the gloves, you get the soundtrack, I'm assuming. Some pins there, enamel pins. Wow, there's a bunch more here. So each of the 4 characters that's playable, and it's like a poster as well. It's pretty cool. I guess this is like a, not sure what this is here. Could be like an art book or something. Some cards there. Oh, there's a barf bag. Oh, you know what they could do? They could borrow another idea from, you know, more inspired by River City, where they can do a character that does barf, you know, barf. You know, the old barf sound effect. Or exclamation expression. Alright. Down to a next Steam Next Fest demo. Let's see. I wanted to get more like retro style survival horrors in. So there's a few that I haven't got to that I want to get to. Oh, this one's a great one here. Retro style survival horror, like very inspired by Resident Evil. Flesh Made Fear. Do check this out. I did a play of it the other night. It's now separated to its own video, so do check that if you're into the genre. There's also Ground Zero. Let me take a look at this here. Okay, I can probably try this one. Yeah, retro style. Apparently some dinosaurs in there, so this is going to be like Dino Crisis, isn't it? So yeah, let me try this out. It's like Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, Ground Zero. I'll play the trailer. Alright. Let's see if Twitch has the category for this. Get started. Oh, thanks for the 7-stream streak button. I think that's the first, like, any stream streak that I've seen submitted. Hopefully that's the correct one. Alright, let's play the trailer. I guess they only have one here, so let's do this. Oh, this is based in Korea, but I think it's the developer themselves are from a different region, but I'll have to look that up. Oh my gosh. Very high def. The song that they use for this trailer is not copyrighted, or else I'll have to like leave this part to YouTube side. That's supposed to be a kick. Ground Zero. Alright. Quali Gaming. There's their logo. So this is developed by Malformation Games and then Quali. Let's see what else they've done. Maybe this is their first game on Steam. But Quali's the publisher. Looks like they put a bunch of other ones. Spirit of the Samurai was another Steam Next Fest one that I wanted to get, but I didn't get to demo. Apparently I still have it in my wish list. Okay, so they've put out a whole bunch of games. Shift at Midnight was another one that I wanted to get in. Was part of Steam Next Fest, this current one, but didn't get to feature it. Although I thought the game was already out. Maybe it's just the demo version. This one also has online co-op. I want to get my friend to co-op on this one too. Totally forgot about it. I didn't get to add that one to the list. But I've seen it going around though. There's a demo right there. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Hasn't been much. They haven't done much horror games, it looks like. So let's boot this up. First time checking this out. Ground Zero. I think I found this while scrolling during, you know, the current Next Fest. So I saw this one. I thought to try it out. Unless I must have had this wish listed beforehand. like a while back or something. Either way, it must have been like earlier this year, if it was. Apparently, the first language selectable is German. Is it really detecting the controller that way? Okay. Might just take a bit for it to pick up the selection. There we go, English. Build is October 14, 2025. 115. Oh, look at that intro title. Formation games. Alright, let's start this up. So I'm still using controller. This is the Wii U Pro controller. I tend to use this for a lot of, I don't know. Sometimes we just finished Terrifier, which was a beat-em-up game based on the movie. But I don't know, for maybe like a retro style survival horror game, I might use controller just to see how they would do the tank controls and stuff like that. Because I find that tank controls on keyboard and mouse is a bit more difficult than using controller, so maybe I'll swap back and forth to see what the differences are, and then preferably I think sticking to controller I think for this kind of game would be ideal. I'll check the options. Oh, I can see myself in the mirror there. It's pretty neat. Alright, so going by the Xbox layout, typically I'll have to, like, you know, memorize and translate it to like the Nintendo controller layout. Okay, toggle map, auto aim, switch target. It's an auto aim function. And then left trigger to aim weapon, and then I'm guessing attack is also the shoot. Reload is X. I'm assuming that is the western button, not necessarily the northern button. How do you swap between like these here with the controller? Because it doesn't seem to say whether it's like left or right to do it. I'm trying the... Okay, so it's actually the triggers to swap between this part, which took a bit for it to detect. I'm not sure if it's the game that's like delaying on that. I feel like L and R could also be a way to do that. Let me see if you can bring the tune down a bit. Maybe sound effects. Okay. Video, sharpen picture. What happens if we uncheck it? Oh, kind of wish that they would show like a comparison. Posterized picture, I'm not sure what this means. Downscale picture. Not sure what that means. Pop-ups enabled. Pop-ups. Subtitles enabled, of course. I like that. Posterized color steps. This is how you know that they're based somewhere in Europe when they spell it with a U. Either that or Canadian or something. Northern part of the world. Downscale amount. So we got 2 costumes. Cap suit. Oh, okay. Cap suit. He's also wearing like some sort of mask. Classic jacket. You know, let's try the cap suit being the top option. But by default, it was the jacket. Okay, and then the secrets unlock. Rat, ox, tiger. So this is like the zodiac. See, okay. Interesting. Oh, I'll keep an eye out on those. I assume unlockables. Okay. Wait, there's a gnome in there? Genome points. Okay, I see. Alright, wonder what's in training. Let's go new game, I guess. Let's do normal. Resident. Ground Zero. They should have that. They should have that so it's directly just like either Resident Evil or Dino Crisis or something. Alright. Captain Zhang Xiuyun. Okay. So this is based in Korea. I'm assuming like South Korea or something. I do expect to see some 119 on some of the ambulance, you know, or the police. I think they use 112 for police, and then 119 for like emergencies, standard emergencies. There's a helicopter from Canada. Okay, so maybe the guy is Canadian. That's like being sent to help with Korea or something. Okay, specialist from Canada. Kind of looks like a theme park of some sort. Oh, umbrella! There's an umbrella right there. But gosh, I don't know what is up with the motion there. Is there motion blur on this? I think it's a disable. Hold on, let's see.
본부 장대리입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다.
Oh snap! They got
조용해 보입니다.
some voice
정보를 더
acting.
얻고 다시 보고 드리겠습니다.
How you feeling, Saoyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay.
Oh, the
You
way
see
they
that
spell
building over
"whoa"
there?
is another
That's
side too.
Yongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Kamcheon village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online.
With the Beijing.
It's walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Saoyun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls. Why? Do you know something I don't?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is a trainway museum and park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
Quite a long piece of dialogue there. Okay, so we can either go to the beach or the amusement park. Beach sounds like a nice summer stroll. But amusement park would be a fun one. Especially since, you know, Halloween is just right around the corner. I think amusement park. Maybe there's some scares to be had there. So maybe I'll do both. I know. So if they allow us to do like multiple paths in the demo, then yeah, we'll start with this.
I'll take the amusement park. There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
All right, then. You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know. This shit isn't gonna fix itself. I get it. I'll take my gun and myself this way. But seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
I feel like they could cut down on the dialogue a tiny bit, but I don't know. The length of that is just alright, just to get players started on it. I like how they put the Hangul right below the English text. It's great. Just to remind folks, oh yeah, this takes place in Korea, South Korea, and that. And then here comes the credits. We got some lens flare. What the heck? Very 90s. Okay. I like the look of this already. Very RE remake, GameCube. It's similar to it, but not quite. But you know, fixed angles, of course. Let's see, what was it? L trigger, I think. Yeah, L trigger, and then R. Oh, okay. So it doesn't rotate in the way that I thought it would, but it's okay. It still has that tank controls, even on the stick. But like the left stick here, the left stick just completely just keeps it at like you know, strafing. Oh my gosh, like the crossing of the legs. And then let's see. Oh, okay. So the D-pad is meant for something different. So it's not for strafing in tank mode or anything. But it's just a stick that they kept it to that. So inventory. Okay. So it's like a fast shortcut to the inventory. I think aim assist is the left on the D-pad. Okay. So only shoots when you're in aim mode. So in aim mode, you can rotate your character 360, and then you can also point up and down, which in comparison to the other game that I played, you can only point straight. Well, I'll definitely have to get back to Tormented Souls 1, which didn't have like an ability to like tilt. Like you can pan around like this 360, but in order to tilt, I mean, this game allows you to tilt in the pointer, you know? Where in Tormented Souls, it's only like the pan, you know? You can only go like horizontal, but you can't go like vertical like this. Which is, yeah, this is quite, you know, a change. It's a game changer for sure, you know? But you do want to aim for the head sometimes, you know, when it comes to some of these monsters and zombies. Because Resident Evil would have that, like tilt and stuff. Check this body here. Corpse is badly decomposed. Stench is nearly unbearable. Like the font that's used there. I feel like they, you know, like Resident Evil, thematically they would use like typewriter sort of fonts. This one using like maybe like a mobile pixelized font style. It's just okay. I don't know. Seeing that, I think of like 1999 when K-pop was huge. I think for the first gen K-pop era, which is Korean culture in general around that time was really booming for a lot of us fans who grew up listening to K-pop music back then. But a lot of those times was like, you know, there's a lot of like the mobile phones were on the rise. So there's a Korean horror film called Phone, came out somewhere around then, like 2000, 2001. I think it's more like 1999, 2000. Another like mystery, definitely worth watching, but like not many people mention it nowadays when it comes to like talking about Asian horror. But I was big on that, and I still remember it to this day. Nice little mystery, psychological horror thriller film that not many people talk about. And there's a great elevator scene in that, but it doesn't involve in phone. Yeah, there's some phone stuff in there, and I don't know. There's a lot of films back then in the realm of Korean horror where, you know, there's technology involved. You know, Ringu is another famous one. You know, everyone knows Ringu. Everyone knows Ju-on. But like when it comes to Korean horror, I think Phone was one of the early ones. Other than the Whispering Corridors series. Okay, so we found a gate. Apparently the highlight is the green and not the white. The white is just the plain text. So let's pick this up. Gate key, that's very easy. Sometimes we would have to really search around to find a key, but it's just the first one to start with, I guess. Oh, I thought it was going to like swing the gate open while we will be able to like, yeah. Head back. Okay. I'm not sure I like the changing of the fonts when you reach a different area. So like, when you reach this area, it would show like, oh yeah, you entered the music park or whatever. But it's in like a more modern style fonts, as opposed to the pixelized font that we saw earlier. So when there was like a mesh of like different style like that, it's like, trying to decide which one to accept. But you know, I don't know. I kind of feel like they could keep it more consistent. Cause like, if you fast forward in the future, you come back to this one game that you made, and then you see like the mesh of styles, the mistakes, you know, the little flaws that you make when you become more advanced in your craft. You know, it's important to know that ahead of time and to advance yourself. So when you come back to looking at your old projects, you see like the flaws and like, oh yeah, maybe I should have done it this way, that way, you know. It's just like a little heads up for you know, people that make games. It's like, art is part of it, you know, big part of making those games look the way they should, you know. But I don't know, it's up to the developers themselves to make it their own style and keep that style solidified, you know. That's very important. But when they're mixing styles together, you know, there's a whole thing about like, you know, different styles in art. And then also like there's styles out there that are just so wild that they're meshing everything together, and it's hard to tell what they're trying to focus on, you know, whether they're trying to be futuristic or maybe they're trying to be, you know, like maybe take place in the past when it comes to like the story of this piece of medium. View of Yongyo Lighthouse and the Oceanside Hotel. Nice. Was there anything particularly different? Okay. So maybe that's what we gotta head to, the lighthouse. Okay. So thunderstorm happening. Okay, that's where we came from. I like the atmosphere already. Start off at a dock, thunderstorm, then maybe gotta make our way towards the lighthouse or something. So what is this stuff here? The growth has become, or has completely covered this area. Kind of reminds me of the gloom in Zelda, open air Zelda.
본부 장대희입니다. 감천 해변가 부두 곳곳에 이상한 유기 물질이 자라고 있는 것을 발견했습니다. 제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양 생물을 먹고 자라는 것 같습니다. 다시 말씀해 주시겠습니까? 연결이 불안정합니다. 들립니까? 본부, 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다. 본부, 수신을 이해할 수 없습니다. 저는 더 내륙으로 들어가 다시 연락하겠습니다. 그곳에서는 연결이 더 좋을 수 있습니다.
I like that they got like a voice actors to play and speak in that native language. Let me see if I can actually increase that a little bit more. Not that, but maybe the music or something. I don't know. Dialogue, I have it up all the way because I know that's going to be important. I have to use mouse and keyboard for that. Because I don't know what the, okay, yeah, it's just the plus button for the options. I'm digging the music though. Very moody. The lens flare is just hilarious though. It's like they just randomly tossed it in there. I feel like whenever only bring out the lens flare when the character is facing the screen or the player, you know? Like if she's facing forward like this, by forward I mean like, you know, towards us, then use the lens flare. But when she's facing that way, turn that lens flare off. Yeah, it doesn't need to be reflected that way. But I don't know. If they want to add as much lens flare as they want, then whatever. Well, for me, I don't know. Even just facing this way, it shouldn't have the lens flare. But like, yeah, I don't know. Something about like only limiting the amount is when, you know, there's this. You can kind of tell when there's like too much detail and when there's like less detail and using it in a smart way. You know what I mean? Like there's something about that that needs to be adjusted a little bit. It's near perfect, but not, you know, it's not quite there. I like the idea, you know, very much, but then like you gotta use it in a smarter way. Whereas like only when it's facing us, that's when you see it. Because we as the player is getting that effect, you know, and it just also adds to like how our perception, you know, visibly how our perception is, whether or not the player is facing sideways in the game, the character in game is facing whichever way, and we know for sure the lens flare only appears when it's facing towards us. So that way we know like which way is south, which way is, you know, north, south, east, west, whenever that appears, you know. Or even just like altering the lens flare effect to look a certain way, maybe changing the color or size, you know, that could also add to it, make it more dynamic. But yeah, but this is nice here. When you have an angle like this, but then like the circular, you know, lens flares are separated in that length. So when you get closer to the center of the screen, you can see it like form back. So that's pretty neat there. Wait, the game just saved? It just says saved, unless the character just said saved. Pierre is obliterated. I feel like some of the fonts, like say, you know, like it says up there, press R button or whatever, should just stay at the bottom of the screen. That way we don't have to look around in each corner. Imagine playing this on a bigger screen and you don't know where the text is going to be landing, and you just miss that one piece of text that's on the top left, top right, you know. Keep it at, like, you know, the southern portion of the screen. Longitude, latitude, you know, keep it at a certain spot, strict it to that. You know, don't bring it all the way in the corner somewhere. You gotta like roam our eyes around. You know, keeping it at like a lower part or something, that is, you know, it's more normalized that way. Because it's like a standard for watching a lot of movies, especially international movies. You're reading the subtitles. Sometimes they will pop around here and there in rare cases, but a lot of times it's usually at the bottom. You know, keep that a standard for games too then. That way it's universally understandable. Haunted house. Ooh. Let's see what's sparkling over here. It shows a sparkle, but I can't pick it up for some reason. Maybe I gotta go a little further. I think I gotta be in line, right? I'm the only one in line. Okay, this is blocked here. I'm not sure if we need something sharp to maybe take that out. Is that a health spray? Antibody, nice. Why did it auto-select to no? It auto-selects to no? Yeah, I don't know. When there's too much of the, and again with the lens flare, I don't want to run on too long about it, but like, if there's too much of it, it makes it think that there's an object there, you know? It sort of like blocks, if there is an enemy, like it just blocks the path or blocks the visual of, you know, sight of that enemy because the lens flare is there. So that's why I wanted to like advise the developers to like just tone it down a little tiny bit. So maybe have it like fade, you know, have a transparency on that so that it doesn't show too much. Just in the case of like, you know, enemies being behind that or nearby and the lens flare just right over it, but you don't really see it until you move over there. Until you move the character in that direction to maybe try to shoot it out. So like this here. So imagine that worm was like an enemy, and then the lens flare just blocking it. Depending on how big it is, you know, that lens flare just would be in the way. But luckily, it's transparent enough for us to even see what's behind there. But yeah, just in case it gets too much of the lens flare. But it's just okay. I don't know. Just adds a little bit here and there. Okay, got some ammo, looks like. Oh my gosh, I like how the demonic voice is also in Korean. Check out this ride. Mechanism to activate the ride. Need a key to activate it. Oh wait, what's this thing? Ghost train ride. Probably get through this area by running along the tracks, but I'll need to get it operational first. Okay. Where's that guy over there? Also loving the look of this theme park here. This ghost ride here. They call it Ghost Train? Oh, there was a Korean movie called Ghost Train. Let me see. Ghost something, I forgot what. Yeah. I think there was a Korean movie called Ghost Train. It came out like a couple years ago. Or last year or a year before. I haven't got to watch it yet, but I remember seeing the trailer for it. I think it was published by, or distributed by Wellgo USA. Or Wellgo US. A label that I follow a lot. They would put out a whole lot of international films, mostly Asian region. So like Hong Kong, Japanese, Korean. Sometimes they would have a Thai release. But yeah, they're still doing a whole lot of modern stuff, which is great. I think they were responsible for the Train to Busan one, the release of that. Then they got pretty big after that. They put out Peninsula as well. Bumper cars. Ooh. Locked. I assume a lot of these doors are gonna be locked. This path is blocked as well. Gonna be roaming around these parks. Body is covered in various cuts and lesions. Lesions? The death was most likely agonizing and painful. Oh, fixed angle there. First aid kit. Nice. See, now this time it defaulted to yes. No idea why. I guess every item is different, I don't know. Or maybe unless the game detects that I've been selecting yes, maybe the rest of the way will be defaulted to that. After a couple times choosing yes or something. We'll see. And then here comes the orb again, the lens flare orb. Further making me think that this is an object. Like maybe a companion lens object. Lens flare object. Okay, something blocking the door. Ooh, look at the pool of blood here. Gift shop's locked. I hear noises inside. There must be a key somewhere. Oh, look at that body, man. Pile of rotting corpses. Smell is awful. There's a sparkly on this one. Did I just miss a sparkly? Oh, it's on the other side of the fence, I see. Alright. Oh, wait, what's that? I think we just unlocked the door. Gate locked from the other side. Okay. Another pile of corpse. Imagine that pile of corpse just comes alive. You know, it starts crawling. That would be a great, you know, monster to fight. just like starts to get up and then starts crawling at you. You know, like, oh, look at the strafing right there. This is like not so. It's not so common to have like this style of play here for survival horror, especially when they're going for like the retro style. But like, you'd also have to use like both sticks, the secondary stick, the right one to you know, to also aim while you're strafing. It's not so common. Can't wait to attack an enemy with that. It doesn't look like many of the doors are open yet. Make my way back around. Check around here, splots. Wait, what's that? Nothing unusual. Okay, it's another path here, I think. It's more of that infestation. Looks like it's slowly taking over the environment. Can't seem to walk around. Check this door. Tightly sealed. Yep. Pier is obliterated. See what's in the trash bin here? Nothing. Okay. So I need to go back. Won't open. Is there a door here? I can't tell. Oh, here we go. Oceanside Amusement Park. Hot dog shop. Speaking of hot dog, last night there was a bunch of, me and my friend was like, just like yelling out, hot dog. More so up dog, but it sounds like hot dog. We were playing, Yap Yap. It's a fun little, co-op game where you play as wizards, moving monsters around and stuff. Okay, gift shop key, nice. Badly decomposed corpse. Features are almost unrecognizable. Safe cracking explosive. Ah. Can we go back there? Let's see what we got here. Some more electronics. Signal modulator. I'll have to remember this. Signal modulator. Must be for like a radio or something. Maybe you can perform like walkie-talkie radio. Safe lock. Please enter correct formula to unlock. Safe cracking explosives can be used to bypass the lock on a safe. However, using an explosive will destroy any bonus items the safe contains. Ooh. Not sure the font choice there, but okay. Have to figure that out. What is this? Faint signal emanates from the beacon. Will you use a signal modifier? Yes. Or modulator. Amplified. I should be able to upload my mission data using the wrist gadget. Is this a saving point? That's a pretty neat way to save. This is like, this almost reminds me of like Perfect Dark. The N64 game. Which how like, you know, the whole technology thing. Useful looking document here. Scanning these with my wrist. Document will digitize and archive them in my inventory. Oh, neat. Look at that. Like, all the technology stuff that's in this so far is like, man. It gives me like Perfect Dark vibes. I think we finally developed a consistent method to transmit data to distant installations and settlements. Until now, the main problem has been that the intense amount of pollution and airborne debris makes traditional long-range communication methods impossible. Okay. Unable to successfully submit short-range data uplinks terminals. Okay. Upload data overseas for safekeeping. Modified data uplink terminal can be used indefinitely. Okay, so multiple uses. Modulator are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment at a time. Therefore, to use a new data uplink terminal, you'll need to find a new signal modulator. Okay, so that's like the floppy disks or whatever. Okay, so we need that to continuously use it. But the data uplink portion is definite or infinite. Okay, got it. Files. How many slots do we have here? Okay, seems like there's gonna be a bunch that can use the save. Memorandum. Okay, well that's just okay. So there's gonna be a bunch of files. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's save here. Auto save. October 20th is the day. Door sealed. Did we not pick that up or something? Okay, this is just the read it, I'm guessing. Read notes. Close notes. Okay. Let's read this note here. Value customer. It's 2 pages for this one. Congratulations on your newly purchased Strictly Safe Model T36 security item storage safe. Strictly Safe is the industry leader in safe security storage for your valuable items. Detailed below are some of the core features of your new purchase. Content Link. Our award-winning Content Link technology mirrors and synchronizes the contents of all safes the owner owns, or user owns, allowing an individual to access their complete storage from multiple locations. That's a pretty neat way to explain the storage and how it transfers to another location and stuff. Security. Your model features a state-of-the-art security system designed to keep bad guys out. To disable security, a target value must be mathematically calculated using an exact number of button presses from left to right. Note that multiple solutions can exist for any given target value. Safe will be unlocked as long as the target value is reached in the correct number of button presses. Mathematical operators are processed in the following order. First X /, last is plus, and then minus. Strictly Safe thanks you for your business and sincerely hopes that you enjoy your new state-of-the-art storage system. Shinjo, CEO, Strictly Safe Industries. Wow, man, they go into detail on this. So I don't know what the code is for this. I guess we gotta continue searching around. Maybe one of the bodies would have like a code typically. Let's see. Scroll notes. Fire note. No. Maybe I'll come back to once I find the code. I can probably come back to this. Or if I can just explode this, but then it would explode any items that's inside. Any bonus items that safe contains. So it will be like an empty case or safe. Use safe cracker explosion. I don't want to do that. Input digits. What if I keep it to whatever this default is? 129 then plus? Oh, they just gave it like that? Okay. Usually back. Compute target using exactly 4 buttons. Target value 30. Does that mean target value 30? 129? So you can't rotate that either. Plus. Oh, I see. So you gotta plus the value. Do like an equation to equal 30. Of course. Nice. We got a gun. We got a knife. Big shot ammo. Got a gift shop key. Another one. First aid kit. Syringe. And explosive. Sweet. Yeah, so it's like a mathematical equation. Good. So how do I bring out my gun again? Wait, oh no, that's to keep it in there. What the heck? No. I want to bring that all along with me. Let's see. Switch to inventory, switch to save. Yeah. But that's neat that they have a save for us to keep some of the files and items in. How do you equip it though? Huh? Do I not have it on me? Okay, so we have the items. No. What is the button to equip? I thought like the L trigger would automatically equip it, but it wouldn't. So A to use, inject, attack. Controls. Man. Yeah, they don't show you how to re-equip the what? Pressing all the buttons here. Oh, there's a block. There's a block? It's not bringing out the gun for some reason. It's weird. Oh, there you go. Just gotta press that once. Even when I try to hold it, it's like... Oh, there you go. You gotta go into the menu to do it. I mean, that makes sense, but... Alright, gift shop. So this one, I think it's the other one with the blood. There's another door over here. Can't seem to interact with that. Wait, was that a body? Gift shop right here. Alright, we're going in. The game autosave. I feel like they could have it so that there's an icon to autosave, and you just like notify the player, oh yeah, the game has autosave. With just that icon, no need for text, because whenever there's a text, I think that, you know, maybe the character is saying that, or the narrator or something, you know. Alright, SimTech Genetics Serum Guide. 1 out of 3 pages. Proud to present its new line of medicinal serums. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is like a syringe handbook guide. Okay, a green syringe. So vitality syringe heals, restoring a small amount of users' vitality. I'm assuming there's a pink one as well. So fitness booster rejuvenates and fortifies, restoring a small amount of stamina, slightly increasing defense. I didn't know that was a standard bar. Antibody immunizes, providing a small amount of protection against infection. Interesting. Okay, so stamina, health, and then poison, cure, or repellent, or whatever. Okay, so applying serums in different ratios. R&D team suggests that large doses of single color serum can even have physiological effects on a user's body as well, permanently improving their physical condition. Oh, we believe that this discovery could even set the foundation for potential treatments for common diseases and other physical ailments. Okay. Scanning that. Just going around pressing the A button, see if we can find anything. Nothing unusual. There's a blood trail here. Here's something. Oh, cinematic. The first zombie.
거기 누구 있습니까? 도움이 필요합니까? 군인입니다. 저는 여기에서
Oh, is that just like Resident Evil?
움직이지
The
마세요.
first zombie.
제가 도와드리러 왔습니다. 다치셨습니까? 저 종양은 저건 물러서세요. 경고합니다. 제 말 들립니까? 저는 치명적인 무력을 사용할 권한이 있습니다. 사용하게 만들지 마세요. 저는 도우려는 겁니다.
Watch out for glass. The glass behind you. I knew it. Typical. Oh my gosh, she's got Blade on her heel. That's like Blade.
이게 대체 뭐지?
Marvel character, Blade. Ooh, 3 shots.
Sao Young! That plant thing! I saw it! It's doing something to the bodies here!
I've seen it too. A dog and...
A human?
Yes,
Oh my god!
That ain't
Are
human.
you safe now?
I'm
Is
okay.
it infected?
Targets are neutralized.
So this thing can infect any dead bodies it finds? Humans, animals, everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah. God only knows what might be out there. Stay safe, Sao Young. Good luck.
Alright. Very Resident Evil. I feel like they could have zoomed in on the infected. The human. Like zoom in on the face, you know. And this is like the director inside me, like just telling me like, oh yeah, they could have like zoomed in on that face, get a little better view of, you know, how they look. And then zoom back out and then, you know, third person view and get a shot in. But then they also added a dog along with that scene, so that's pretty neat. Bumper cars key, nice. Skeleton key for a bumper cars key. Okay. I doubt there's anything else, but let me check that glass window again. It's funny how, like, you know, the infected dog is able to like burst through that. But again, very much like Resident Evil 2, you know, combining with that. Alright, so B to scan the area. Oh, there you go. Scanned his butt. Oh, we get points for that? For scanning the bodies? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the some of the other bodies outside to scan them. That's the thing too, we don't know if we can scan until this point here. I think if they highlight them, the closer we get to the bodies, and then we would know like, oh yeah, we can do something with these bodies, such as scanning them. But like just having it highlight for like a slight, you know, transparency, like 10% or something like that. But not like blinking or not like blinking like in the way like this item is, but like just like a little highlight that fades in and out, you know? That, yeah, alerts the player that, oh yeah, you can actually scan the bodies or scan that item. Like how the you know, the rest of the items are scannable with the wrist. Okay, so can't go that way. Got the key for the bumper car, so we gotta go there. Check back here. Okay. There's nothing on the shelf there. Okay, let me see what the reload is. Is that reload? Oh, that's block. What is reload? The reload is hold down the aim and then the western button. This reload. Bumper car. The logo at the top of it says bumper car with no S. Then the subtitle says, spells it with an S. Uh-oh, we got a body. My gosh. Another one? Let's try and tilt it up a little bit more for the headshot. Or else I'm gonna be using a whole lot of bullets. Get those genomes. The G points. Up about genome points. Vitality serum, yes. Oh, I don't have enough space. Fitness booster. Let me see. Can I use an item? What's the item again? Vitality health. Okay, so I'm healthy level right now. Safe Kraken. Drug containing antibiotics that provides slight immunity from biohazardous infections. Can use it with my medicinal serum. Wait, I can combine this. Yeah. It was like the come in the blue and the green or something. Inspect, destroy. Insert healing needle. Gosh. Different renders for this object. Slightly different color of blue. It's like they couldn't fit like the text. They could have put that text on the side and then had the model to like the side of it, you know. I don't know. That way like the status underneath there would not crop out, or put that vitals part at the top. You know, in terms of how they designed this UI, is just, you know, they could fix it a little more where the health part, the vitals, would be like more visible. So putting that between Sion's profile and then the item, you know, that would help, because there's a lot more there. It's a lot more information there that they're displaying on screen. But yeah, I don't know. Fitness booster. I want to use that one though. Fitness booster thing. But maybe I can come back for that. Look, I'm digging that art there. The street art. Oh, we got the arcades there. Doors sealed. Lots of shinies here. Could probably scan these or something. Safe cracking explosion. Hopefully these stack. Seems like they do. What was that? Let's go down the hall. Oh, I like the little drawings on the wall there. It's pretty neat. I think it adds to like personality of the game, you know. Whenever they have like pieces of art like this, so like Robbie the Rabbit in Silent Hill would have like a toony look for a theme park sort of ordeal, you know. So it's good that, you know, they have some original art for this amusement park here. Oceanside. Oh, we got some zombos. Zombrinos over there. Oh, getting bit. Oh, there's QTE for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep on running. Did I shoot it? Oh. I like that you're able to reload while running, which is very helpful. Man. Alright, scan the bodies. I feel like I almost did not survive that. Oh, another one. All the sound is calling them out. Oh my gosh. There we go. The walk back style. DNA quality, good. Nice. I think just having the highlight, like a slight highlight, would be optional. only for the ones that are fresh bodied. But I think leaving them off, leaving the highlight off, would be a great way to like, it's like a callback to like old school survival horrors. Just to give it that, retain that look of old school survival horrors, but I don't know. Something about like being able to scan them, just give me the idea of, oh yeah, you can scan these bodies, which is great. It's a great addition. Game standard, time to play. Space inventory, vital. Okay, so let me see and actually use that now. Vitality. So we got 2 of these. Insert healing needle. I feel like I want to combine this with the other thing, but injured. Let's do this one here. Okay, oh wow. I think if we had taken another bite. Press, oh, click down on the R stick to heal in-game. Interesting. Antibody. I feel like I should use this here. Let's use it. Oh, okay. Extra layer there. Not gonna bind that with the vitality serum. Okay. Can we get some hot dogs here? Some hot dogs. Maybe some you can call it some kimchi. Yeah, add some kimchi on that hot dog. Maybe get a bowl of ramyun along with it. It's a Ferris wheel. Okay, there's a door here, but it won't open. Again, I'm loving the atmosphere for this. The rain, weather effects, really. No birds, no, I guess there's no sign of, like, natural life. Like, all the birds, all the animals are gone. No fish, no seagulls, you know? No pigeons, no crows. I mean, there was that dog, but the dogs are infected. Or partly infected. It's like everything just, like, abandoned this entire, like, city. And then the growth, whatever it's like causing the growth, is just like, you know, consuming the city. Haunted house ghost train key. What's it doing down here? Well, let's pick it up. Again, it's like set to defaults. I feel like the key graphic should be a little more visible on the left side. They plan to keep that on the left side. Maybe have like a background for it. Either like a lighter background for that to show that, oh yeah, you pick up the key or this item, serum or whatever. Yeah, this to show the player that, oh yeah, you picked up an item. More visibly, you know? I don't know. You may know it, but I might not know it. I'm just putting it out there. So far the game is running in pretty good frame rate. Oh, so that was that door that we couldn't open before, so now we're back here. So what key was that again? Ghost train? Yeah, the ghost train. Alright, so let's head back to that theme park. Or theme ride, or whatever it's called. Aboard the ghost train. Look up the name of that movie. I think it was just called Ghost Train. Korean movie? Greenfield. I usually would link any trailers for upcoming films. Oh yeah, so it was called Ghost Train 2025, so that came out earlier this year. Yeah. Here's an IMDb link for that Ghost Train film. You can also do like an IMDb search. And then Ghost Train 2025. And it should pop up the results. Otherwise, This would be the other alternate link directly linked to it. Yeah, Ghost Train 2005 or 2025 is the Korean horror film. Which this reminds me of. This is also called Ghost Train. So we found the key. Let's enter the key. Oh, nice, look at that. Enter. You're just walking through. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's very cool. What the heck? Oh, that's part of the ride, I see. Oh, that's so cool, man. What other game has this? Aside from, like, mods for, like, Left 4 Dead 2. Because there are some cool custom maps for Left 4 Dead and stuff. And this is great. Oh, look at the little spider right there. Maybe not so little, but, you know. It's so cool. Look at the dog. Is that part of the amusement park? All the props come alive. Oh, this is okay though. I think this is part of the. Wait, can we not go there? Can. The light there makes it think like, oh yeah, it's blocked away or something. Exit. Wait, what's it say? Various electrical panels and breaker boxes. Nothing useful. What's that here? Some ammo. First aid kit. Maybe I should use that. Doors won't open. Something holding it shut from the other side. Door's blocked and won't open. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, let me see if you can reload here. Let's continue on. Can we crouch? I don't remember if we can crouch or not. Growth has completely blocked the path, but you can crouch. Signal. Jay, you wanna crouch? Oh, I thought the door was blocked. Strange. Imagine me just running around looking for the next door. I just happen to come back and find that it's open. Oh, here comes the doggy. Nice. I thought I missed the first shot. Apparently the game just landed it for me. Alright, let me see, and... Oh, no. Keep forgetting about the QTE, man. I like the view of the Ferris wheel there. It's pretty neat. I feel like the angle for this part here could be tilted down a little bit, so you can give it like a more of a depth, and then you can see like the sky a little bit more, the lights shooting through the sky, and then the Ferris wheel, more complete view of the Ferris wheel maybe, depending on the angle. So if I can control the camera to tilt it downward, to give it a more like, not so much of like a centered shot, but like more angled. Just to get like a more like Sam Raimi sort of style shot. You know what I mean? Sam Raimi, or even like George A. Romero. If you look up the there's now a documentary for George A. Romero's Resident Evil, and how he created that commercial for the Japanese Biohazard 2, and he was apparently working on a live-action Resident Evil film, and there's a documentary on that with interviews and whatnot with Romero before he passed. And yeah, talks more about that live-action Resident Evil film that never was. But yeah, I always think of that angled shot when it comes to like these old school survival horrors, when they're very inspired by Resident Evil. Train goes this way. Like how they use the hand to point the player this way. They're all dead. Unlocked it. Okay. Guess we'll check this out a bit. Do want to... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the way back. Okay, hold on. Let's not go there yet. Check the rest of this area. All the stalls. I like that angle there. Let me see. Yeah, this one's okay. But I do like that, you know, they chose an okay camera angle in that alleyway earlier, because I know that they wanted to go for the center shot, you know, with the Ferris wheel at the end. I think they can get a lot in that shot if they lower the camera a little more, you know, get it more space, the photography of it, you know. They ideally I would have angled it a little more downward, so you can get like the footsteps. Maybe Sunyeon would look a little more bigger as she goes down that hallway, or you know, you can see like the resizing of the character as they walk downward. Yeah, she's close, and then the farther she goes, the smaller she gets, and stuff like that. Sort of adds like, you know, more meaning to it. Like, well, maybe she's drifting off or drifting away towards doom, you know, towards her doom. So in a way, it's like poetically. Oh, look at that! Upon coming back to that alley over there, you get an enemy. Oh my gosh! What? No way! I thought I healed. Oh, I thought I didn't need to heal. Okay, hopefully it will pick back up where we last auto-saved. Okay, good thing it's not that far back. Alright, okay, so it's right by the alleyway that I was talking about. Like this part here. Huh? Man, QTE, man. Oh, the head splatter. There we go. That's what I wanted to see more of. That has a very similar feel as Resident Evil with the head splatter. Let's do a heal. See, I thought it says that I'm wounded, but apparently I might still have to heal though. Here, let's do this. Did it not work? It's first aid health kit. There. Okay, so we just witnessed our first death there. But I kind of want to spawn that enemy again. See if I can take it out. But wait, some stairs over here. Trash and other useless junk. Oh, what the heck? Look at that. Guy appears out of nowhere. Am I out of bullets? What the heck? Hold on, I gotta check my inventory, man. Do I not have bullets? 0. Oh, okay. Let's do knife then. Apparently I can combine that with something. Carbon fiber. Wow. One hit from tongue. Wait, so I thought my health is already full. Do it again. I gotta reserve my ammo, man. I got 7 shots left. Can I combine it with a knife? What? Big shots, Magnum. Try this. Let's take out this first enemy with that knife. Oh, no. No. Alright. It's tough using a knife. Just gotta get out of reserve ammo as much as possible. Alright. I think I'll just run past them. Jukes. Train museum. Okay. Train museum. Oh my gosh. Gosh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully we can find some more ammo after this. I would like to check the areas, but man. Bodies dropping and everything. Oh no. Man, how come the shooting portion of it, the animation for it is so slow? Like, it's not the timing of when I press it, so you gotta wait for it to, like, prepare to shoot, and then it shoots out. But once that is done, the first shot is done, then I can combine it with more shots after that. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah. 2 bullets left. I don't think I have much else. But I do want to inspect. Yeah, that's it. What? Can I use the knife along with that? Let me see. There we go. Man, please let there be ammo. The enemies don't drop the ammo either. Let's try and get this guy. Oh, wow. Took a piece of me there. Okay, this way they spawn me at the spot again. So you got the 7, and then the big shot has 1. Okay, I'm just gonna run from these guys. I don't remember if there were any ammo down here, but I'm gonna check it. Oh my gosh. It's not there anymore. Oh, there was that, I think there was like a health vial or syringe in that one shop that I didn't get to grab. Let me see what else is down here. Oh boy. Ooh, what is that over there? Fitness booster. Can I use that now? Did it not go in? Injured. Health kit? Oh, there we go. What the heck? Oh, they can grab you from the over the fence. Oh. I know that. Oh man. Yeah, there's a trap. Can't go across this? Oh man. Broke the neck. Nope. Do load. Don't want to reserve that ammo. You know, I think if I get one more fight, I'm going to use the health kit. But now I know that there's a boost thing. Boost file on the other side. Let's try and go for that. Oh. Want to unlock it, but not necessary. I'll check the tables and stuff too. Check this out here. Tightly secured. Oh, thank you. Thank me. What are these bodies here? Because we can't get them. We're supposed to go over there. Nope. Oh, I tried to run. Oh my gosh, down to one more bullet. Wounded? Not sure when we use this yet, but I think for safe, I think I should use it. Yeah, because I think the next part is there's gonna be like a few more of those doggy ones. This one coming up right now. Okay, I'm gonna try and dodge this one. No more ammo. It's this area here where I wanted to get to. Oh. Oh my gosh. Trying to reach me from there. Fitness booster. Fitness booster. Cardiovascular system and improves tissue strength, giving a boost of stamina and providing basic protection against damage. See, I like this one here. It doesn't seem like I can use it though. I think it's good to have a combination of both though. Uh-oh. Come on, go, 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 go! Oh, gosh. Maybe if it comes over here, I can probably run around it. My golly. Is there anything back here? It's a growth. Oh my gosh, there's more of them. Where did these guys come from? Signal modulator, yes. Ammo? How much do we get? We got 7. Okay, then one extra one. Try to get back to the other area. Oh, here we go. Let's go inside that building. More enemies in here. Ooh. Bit injured, but I think we're good. Still can't use this one yet, can I? Nope, still injured. Let's get this guy here. 2 shots left. Fortunately. I'm gonna try and use my knife for this guy. That actually worked well. It was better without the dogs around. What is this? Turntable control. Is this for the train? Rotate counterclockwise. Okay, maybe here we can probably jump to that train. Jump the next train, next train. Vitality, nice. And if I had known that there was one there, came around sooner. Oh, and ammo though, still. $2021. I was hoping we can go into this one here and check to see what's inside this train. Or have one break out through the window, you know? Have an enemy break out, crawl, start attacking. Oh man, train to Busan. Or Seoul train, or Seoul station, even. Have a set in Seoul. Bodies. What is it again? Gumchon Coal Museum, okay. Oh no. Please don't. No! No! Oh man, I just got there. Again, the ammo. They spawned us over here. Holy moly, man. Once you reach this part, it's like no playing around. Can't be wasting ammo, man. Alright. Injured. I don't know why the... See, the health bar is like already filled because I used the blue one. But only that blue one was not used. So I thought that would protect against like the poison and stuff. Door's blocked. Did I go the wrong way again? This is gonna be difficult. I think I should went around the other side. But nice to use this fitness booster thing. Actually, you know what? What if I try to use the knife here? Leave them. What the heck? They're able to climb that way? That is not fair, man. Man. They able to climb over. Let's go straight to it. And this here is a trap. Ew! Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Let's avoid coming here to this area. That part is just, ooh, it's a dead end. Unless you can make it out of there using your bullets. I'm just gonna head up into the building, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this dog is gonna be chasing me all the way. Till I find a pack of ammo. It's up here. Come on! Camera angle. Oh my gosh. It's gonna get me. I'm trapped there. Man, that's a dead end right there. I gotta get rid of that dog. The dog is just like way too dangerous. That's probably the same one that's like been running around here and chasing after. Execute enemy. Oh, that's so cool. Execute. So you can't use that. Gotta use this. Even though I should have saved it for later, but the game wouldn't save. Let me grab the. I'm not sure if that syringe would even help. So let's go in. I gotta be careful on the shots though. Run. I don't think there's any way to re-rotate it after crossing. But you have to be doing it from one side only. Back. Ooh, man. Pretty okay management. Welcome. Scan is rated. Mimi Bear 999 at Go Mail. I don't know if this is going to reach you, but I don't know what else to try. My phone's busted. Power's gradually going out across the city. Phone lines are all down. Things are getting scary. It's getting harder to breathe every minute. I've been hiding out in the underground part of the train museum. The air down here was a little better then. on the surface, but all the dust and stuff seems to be seeping in down here too. My eyes and throat hurt so bad, they're getting these creepy blobs growing everywhere. I don't know how to describe them. They're like weird lumpy tumors. You remember in botany class, they talked about crown gall disease. Crown gall disease? It's like that, but glowing. You must have seen them too, right? Worst part is I think I can see other stuff sticking out of them, like animals or people. I don't know. Maybe the air is just getting to me. So tired, you know, always called you an idiot, but really, I know you're a smart guy, Ji-woon. If anyone's going to find a way to survive, it's you. If you can read this, please come find me. And if you can't, then please, please, keep surviving. Okay. Alright, so that's one email. I'm also reminded of the Blob, you know, the movies. The Blob that would, like, gobble up all the living things and objects and stuff. Alright, there's some enemies behind me. Another one coming. Big track loader. I'm gonna use the drive in one of these. Wounded. Oh no, no more kits, huh? Except for a giant piece of coal, assumed it is significant in some way to mining enthusiasts. Bring them over here. Tickets to the train. Nice. Some ammo. It's just a mannequin, creepy to me, but not notable. It's a Pac-Man here. Ooh. We're going in a coal mine. Nice variations of different areas so far. Again, I'm limited on ammo and health. We'll see a creature. Get them to walk over here. Try to avoid. Try and take them out. I'll probably use it only for the dog enemies. I don't know if the bodies will fall down. Those enemies, though, the zombies, remind me of the creatures in Dementium, the Ward. Dementium, the Ward, which is an old DS game, which is now actually making its way to Steam. They walk similarly. Oh, I don't know about this. Try to lure this guy over here. Industrial generator. All boarded up. It's interesting that they show like the moves, the action moves that you can do on the top left. Random crates and objects, nothing useful. This ladder here. They didn't tell you to press the A button for that part, but for the climb you do. The climb you do, but then when you reach this ladder, it doesn't show anything, so you just gotta know. Just gotta assume that you can climb. They don't always show the button for you. Oh yeah, I didn't even know that. Some ammo. Getting lucky now. Maybe this time we'll just preserve the ammo as much as we can. Got 2 packs. I'm wounded though. Can't heal. Gotta find some first aids, I guess. Check this way. Oh, here we go. Shotgun shells. Oh my gosh. I gotta use some of these here. Maybe I'll drop the vitality. If I can use this, that would be great, but... Inspect. Signal. I gotta find that suitcase again. Oh, maybe what I have to do, I can probably open that gate and go back and store those things, and then come back here. Oh, yeah, the antibody. I use that. He's gonna actually run around this guy. Uh-oh. The dog here as well. Can't pick it up. Vitality serum. Man, I gotta find that, Also, the game has not even autosave yet, I don't think. Look at him walk. Shaking that booty. Storage? Oh my gosh. Beacon. Oh, okay, so this is where to save. There we go. Save at the mine. Target value of 22. Okay, so we gotta do math. You gotta fill in the 6 spots. So maybe... $58 minus 91.58. $91 minus 85 plus result is 6. 8 plus 9. And then that was 17, and then minus 15. Yeah. No. How do you go back? Oh, erase is Y. Okay, I see. There. Oh. With 2 left behind. That was close, man. 22. 8 plus 5? Try 14. Actually, you know what? 17 plus 15. 17 plus 15. Oh, the other one's a minus, so I gotta make use of that. But 9 minus... Oof, I don't know. Negative 6 plus 8. 2. 8 plus 1 equals 9. What, 15? 15. 23. Ooh. Nope. How about 58 minus 9? This will equal 50. How about 18 plus 9 minus 5? Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh my gosh. Man, you gotta think your math. You gotta think math. Oh boy. Alright, so this would be the safe. I feel like I should maybe head back to grab those shotgun shells or whatever it was back there. Safe cracking explosives? I don't know about this. Just takes up space. Syringe? I don't know. Knife? I don't know. Like a lot of the syringes, I feel like they take up a lot of space. So I'll put that in there. Okay. Now, I forgot how many of these saves that I had, but hopefully it just auto-saves later on. Oh, I can check the area back there. South Street. Oh, let me go back and check the area. Yeah, I need variations of like different locations and stuff. Man, dare I go back and grab those items? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll run back real quick. Hopefully I'll survive doing it. Oh my gosh! Transported over here real quick. What the heck? Oh, different death animation. Holy moly, man. I'm risking myself going back there. Oh, it's only that one item, let's see. What's up the control there? It's not detecting it. Gosh, now I gotta figure out what the equation was. Next time I gotta like screenshot it. 14. What did I have before? Four plus 18. Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, I didn't get to the screenshot in time. It's okay. Oh, they have a teleport to the player? Wow. It's like that? I saw that thing just flying over to the player. Oh, that is not... that is not okay. I'm not sure about the autosave. I'll just do this. Four plus 1, I think it's 8, right? Safe crack explosion. No. Yeah, there's nothing in this, so I can actually just use that to crack it open. Wounded? So I can't even use anything to heal though. Oh, maybe I could. What the heck? What did I use to... Oh, the syringe. Oh, I feel like they need to increase that to make it a little bigger. Press this to heal. Yeah. Yeah, if they can have that increase the size of the fonts for that, it would help a lot to understand what it does when you click on it. I'd have to try it there because, I don't know, because I really need it. Teleport that enemy there. They have such range, very high range attack. Oh, here they come. Oh no. Good thing that doesn't break. Ooh, nice. Well, there's gonna be more back there. Perfect. Interesting. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Go, 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 go. I can run all the way back if I want, but I'd rather stay safe. Let's keep on going. Oh, was there another spark there? What the heck? Oh, this is dangerous, man. Oh my golly. Go, 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 go. She doesn't run any faster, I don't think. The waddle. Oh man. Yeah, the camera. Fixed camera angle. Alright. Might want to save here again. Now that we have more health, so on. But you know what? It's almost like a 3-hour mark, so I may want to take a short break here before we continue. Hopefully nothing happens here. So be right back real quick. Enjoy the clip, see if they play. Oh, we entered this thing? There we go, we're in.
What the?
What the heck?
What the heck? Wow, that was so weird.
It smoked you right through. Look at Francis, look at Francis.
We were able to get up, we were able to escape, but then he dragged me out.
Oh man.
Wow,
Right as it ended.
That was weird. And Francis just stood out there.
Oh man.
Wow, what an ending. Wow, wait, wow, you actually have 0 deaths.
Uh-oh, is he doing the thing? I'm about to die. Oh wow. I actually survived that. Holy moly. Oh no. Oh man. That's hilarious. For one moment I'm like, oh wow, not too bad. Then all of a sudden, bam. I think just started growing and growing. And it just continues to suck you in. Oh, got some more ammo here, sweet. Man, can't carry anymore. Oh man, that's funny. You're the Clyde. Alright.
Clowns better be careful now.
Okay. Testing, testing. Alright, we're back. Get things back in order. Continue on with this demo. This is ground 0. Also, we've hit 3-hour mark, and over on DLive, there's a limitation now that's set for the channel, where I think after the 3-hour mark, it just no longer, it cuts the video stream to 3 hours. It's a poor decision move for DLive. But if you want to catch the rest of this stream, head over to YouTube. It will all be archived over there. And I don't know. It's just a shame that they had to limit it to 3 hours. The lens flare. Oh no. Man, they turned quick too. Door's locked. The lock on the door is busted. It won't open. Ooh, game auto saved. Downtown. Man, this is like Resident Evil 2 right here. Oh boy. It's very much Resident Evil 2. Raccoon City over here. Oh, let's see what's inside there. Some ammo, nice. Auto service. Let's go down here. Let's just check the outside a little more. Oh my gosh, look at those fries. Go for the head. Wow. 4 shots, really? On the guy? It doesn't have like the blinking for the headshot as a Resident Evil does. Cause that would be awesome. It's wasting so much ammo on him. Elephants. Ooh, okay. Let's not shoot anymore. We've already shot enough. If in any case, the game has saved, so we could possibly redo that part without shooting him. What is this? Machine oil. Hey. Computer terminal. Inoperable. Go for a burger. Door's blocked, won't open. What does it say? Clutch 2? Clutch 2, Is it a driving game or something? Or a movie? Plastic container filled with a small amount of machine oil, not very useful on its own. I feel like I could use that on some sort of engine or lock. Creates another debris blocking path. Fire hydrant. Alright, let's go further down, I guess. Desperate measures. Desperate calls. Wait. Desperate something calls for desperate measures. I can hear some sort of like static noise when I interact with some of the objects. It's almost as if like they're using like a sound file that is not as clean. Of course, silence on the noise. It has like small, slight noise effect that they can further edit a little further. It's just a small little piece of noise now. But if they use like noise suppression, it could bring that noise downward a bit more. My gosh, he's fixed angle. Oh, there you go.
Evan, are you there? I'm at Kamchan Station. It's It's one stop away from Changnim. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you think I can make it through?
Hey, no, not a great plan. That fucking rock was more destructive than you think. We got collapsed tunnels, sinkholes, the works. It's just way too dangerous. Don't do it.
I guess I'm taking the long way around then. I'll cut through the coastal highway on the way back from the lighthouse and meet you at the entrance to Changnim Station.
Got it. Hey, my guys are saying they can run supply trains through the tunnels if you override the controls. That would come in handy.
Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. If that train falls into the center of the fucking earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is some good news. My team's pretty interested in that genetic material you've extracted from those things. If you send them juicy DNA samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear. Ship it fast, first class.
Upgraded gear.
The better the genomes, the better the offers. Think of it like a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But, look, we need to find out what the hell's going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. I don't know how all this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get.
Okay, Evan. Look, I'll see you at the station once I'm finished at the lighthouse, and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Xiao Yang. I love our conversations. Can't wait.
Oh, there it is. It's a machine. Oh, what is that? It's like headphones or something. This also reminds me of another, this underground subway reminds me of another game that I was hoping to put in for October. Maybe I'll get to it. I demoed it during Steam Next Fest. It's called Post Trauma. So maybe that would pop up sometime soon. Very similar to this setting here. Oh, this is where I can purchase stuff. Oh, I love that. Some more ammo here. First aid kit. Is there... Oh, that's an assault rifle. Nice. 2,000 points for this. So I only have like 776. Would be neat to get some more of those enemies down. Fitness booster. First aid kit. Shotgun shells. Maybe just getting the magnum ammo. It's good enough. Stock of 3. Yeah. I'll have to like... You know what? Let's get maybe another one. First aid kit might be nice, because I don't know if there's going to be a big enemy later on. Fitness booster and all that. I do have the syringes, but... just in case, we could come back, shop some more, the right items. But I want to be, you know, prepared for this. Open, close, open, close. Yeah, this underground subway area reminds me of that post-trauma game. We're trying to solve the puzzle in the demo, and it took a while for me to get it. But it's a very oh, it got buggy too. That's another thing too. I hope they fix that bug, but in the full game. We'll see. Pretty keen to hopefully get to it soon. I think after I finish Tormented Souls or something. Or maybe I'll start it soon, and then we'll swap between the two. Oh my gosh, I should have just continued running. Oh, of course. What am I doing? Come on. Fix ammo. Fix camera angles, man. Oh my gosh. Injured. wait for the next needle. Man, took 2 bites out of the guy. What is an arm? I saw the arm just like creep back in there. Oh, I scared this guy already. Maybe I didn't. Oh, nice. Syringe. That giant TV or something? Subway station storeroom. Oh, look at that. This is the place to save right here. Modulator amplified. This way to save. I feel like I want to. Oh, I should. Man. If I had known that there's gonna be ammo here. Alright, so we gotta. I guess so that turns it to 18. 5 buttons. Oh, 012 means forever, I think, if I recall. 012 or love or something like that? If I recall? I don't remember anymore. Because that was a very common, like, set of numbers to put on your username. So, like, online username, maybe to use as, like, a netizen? Or, is that how they call it? Netizens? C 18 10 plus 8 10 minus 28. Oh yeah, 10 minus 28 or 28 minus 10. Oh, negative 18. Okay, 28 minus 10. There you go. Ooh, got some items from previous area. So I guess the first save, I could have used the explosion on that. Okay, we got some oil. Store this one just in case. Probably don't need it yet. Some red there. Bonus item. It was a bonus item? That one's for the, what's it called again? Fitness booster. Could probably use that. Can we combine that together? There we go. Oh, I'm not sure I want to save that yet. I like the music there. Man, I'm still... Double check this part. Feel bad about the 2 bites I got earlier. I don't know why I let him bite me. Come on, angle. Yeah, so these doors are closed. Let me use the oil on that. Oh, this subway area reminds me of a... There's a Taiwanese horror film called The Sadness. A very very wild, very gory zombie film. I think it was from there. Either Singaporean or Taiwanese, I forgot. But it was really good. Definitely gory, very bloody, vicious. I think vicious is one word to describe it. Trailer for it, initial trailer for it, I was like really amped up to really watch that. So it landed on Shudder a few years back, and I watched it like 2 times. I think when it first came out, and show it to people, write to people. Apparently, it actually scarred one of the viewers that I showed it to. They say it was like one of the most gruesome. I put a warning too, like, oh yeah, this one's very grotesque. So the film is called The Sadness. Do check it out when you get a chance if you're into this sort of thing. But do warn, I want to warn folks, once you watch it, you won't forget it. It may not scar you for life. 612 points. I feel like I could get. I want to save it for the assault rifle here, but 2,000's a long way to get there. So unless I take out every enemy, save up to get it. Should be possible, but it's quite a ways away. Let's head back. Be out into the streets. Yeah, took the 2 bites here. Locked. Sign above says Easel Art Studio. Holy moly. Nope. Is there a way to jump on there? Ooh, man, that's a dead end right there. Dead end alleyway. Let's do autosave here. Coal mine. All the way back there. So you're gonna dodge the 2 bites. Fixed angles. Keeps on pushing me towards the opposite. Oh, I just canceled that animation screen. Yeah, there's a zombie right there. Take this guy out, man. Ooh, getting close to 1,000. It's gonna be a whole lot more until I get like 2,000. Signal modulator. Is it 28? Let's get this. Antibody. And maybe the red. Maybe I'll save. You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. See that they provided us with so many save slots. It was great. Let me pull a switch there. We go shopping. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna need a whole lot more ammo for all those enemies out there. So I'll try to get them one by one. Maybe scan them all. But we're gonna need a whole lot of ammo. Maybe I'll come back here. Get that final gun or something. No points for weapons. Yes. 3 stacks. Sold out. I don't know if we're gonna need a first aid kit or not, but we'll try to survive. Healthy state right now. Bonsai! Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's a good hit. Nice. 2 shots for that. What the heck? Oh my gosh, they jumped so quickly. Oh no. She just flipped over. Ooh, man, I gotta bring it back up, yo. I'm still healthy. Good. Got plenty of ammo. More enemies up ahead. See, now I'm more free to explore it a little bit. Oh, he still got me. Gotta ship away from that. Oh, the close-up. Man, how many shots for this guy, yo? Another one coming. Oh well. Art studio. That's a dead end there. Don't go in this one unless you know. Unless you clear all the areas. So you know it can actually come back out safely. Otherwise it's a dead end. Quick mark. Keypad on the side. Oh, it's way down. Some text there. It's an opening where fuel can be added. Oh! I go back to storage and get that oil. What about the fishies? Large art piece made of smaller segments in the shape of a fish. Each piece is uniquely colorful and you own it. Neat. What if it means anything? The rain effects. Alright. Maybe find some more oil down here. Like the graffiti there. Oh. Use up so much ammo, man. Ooh. Sorted instruments. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? No. I had a feeling. I should have used it. That's okay. Yeah, let's bring the oil back. Because I know I'm going to be needing that. Okay, get the syringe. Guess we'll buy some ammo. Make it through there again. It won't be, upon swapping the camera angles there as we proceed, if they could detect the way I'm pointing on the stick. It's not always in sync. And then it does like a delay of it when I slightly move. Oh, interesting. So there's... Is there no functionality for the, no function for the L button? I feel like the L button should be like a quick turn or something. 360. Or 180 turn. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would help in some way to have a functionality. Hit it. Just gonna go down. Brain wasted so much ammo, man. I gotta be careful coming back out here. Oh, of course. Angle that we don't see. Oh, there's a second guy? Old gramophone playing music by Jamie Jimin Park. Her music always puts me in a good mood. But I need to keep moving. Oh, there's a cello here. Which reminds me of another old Korean film about a haunted cello. It's just called Cello. C-E-L-L-O. I have that on DVD. It's a Tartan Asia Extreme release. 2005, I think, came out. So I've had it for that long. 20 years ago, wow. No, I'm thinking about it. Oh, of course. Yeah. Just don't show them in the angle, right? Oh, it's gonna be a wow, man. Let's get back at it. Oh, I forgot about the oil thing. Yeah, I think having a good amount of ammo is a great way of survival, but having the better gun, the assault rifle, would be even better. Yeah, there's no, I think I can just, like, run past them, but then, like, I do want to explore too. That's okay. No, come on. Oh. The fixed angle. Huh? I thought I had the wheel. Maybe it's not meant for that. I do want to see what's down there, though, because I know that there's a zombie there. There's two guys in this. Come on, come on, come on. Hmm? It took 2 bullets again? There you go again. Oh my god, wow. Just those 2 bites? Come on. Trying to find the right angle there. Yeah, after 2 bites, huh? You would think that they would, you could probably fill that with the gas, but it's not the case. I want to check what's up the stairs. This might be a risk. Red door. Discard a mobile phone. Here I can scan it with the wrist gadget and extract some data out of it. Could be useful. Ooh. The Samsung. Read text. Saw your text earlier. Have you forgotten the code? Code. How do I highlight that? Previous text? Okay, there you go. LTRT. This is the 3rd time you've forgotten. I sent you a picture. Make sure you save it to your phone for a future reference. 2030. Wow, this is the year 2030. Why go next time? Is it? Oh, images right there. There's a fish. The bass fish. 223600. Oh, look at a snowy shot there. Oh. Not sure what those are. Data extracted. Door's locked on the other side. Oh no, there's a dead end. Of course. Oh man, good thing I took that syringe. Another guy there? Oh, he comes in from the crack. What the heck? Come on, should be the 4th shot, wasn't it? Sort of instruments. I don't think I can even enter the that growth area, the overgrowth. Wait, oh. Seems like down that hall. Of course, yeah. Ooh, nice shot. Spin all the baddies. It's an exit sign. The oil! Hydrocarbon fluid. Beneath that, I think. Locked on the other side. But this is the exit. How's it locked on the other side? Okay, we still got plenty of ammo. Look at the body hanging there. Rubble and growth completely blocked the way. Some ammo over here. Nice. Oh, wait. Just eating him. You'd have to show like different animation each time. What's over here? Okay, nothing. something in that corner. There's gonna be a lot of enemies here, man. Let's hope that this is none. Oh my gosh, he's coming fast. How do you still reach? How do you still reach? No. I got so far there. Really? Didn't get saved, dude. That was good progress, but man. They make it so tough, yo. Alright. Gotta focus, man. Gotta focus. Would be nice to have that rifle. Knowing the enemies would have like so much reach now, I don't know why, how, but they've got that reach, yo. Seemingly I can probably shoot a little faster too, but I want to take my time with it so I can pretty sure that the shot would land. Sometimes it just misses for some reason, and sometimes when I'm pressing too fast, it takes like that 2 shots off, and you hear the sound effect for it. But then as I'm being grabbed, so like 2 shots wasted. So I gotta do like another 2 shots to get him down. Or whatever. So I'm afraid of that. So I don't want to shoot too fast. Because things like that would happen. So, yeah. Either you do or you don't. Hope to land the hits. I want to try to avoid as much as possible, man. Now knowing that I can't fill that the gas yet until so and so I grab that can. Maybe I can probably come back. So now that I got the screenshot for that code, probably turn to a shop. 2238 or something like that. 00. What? How, you tell me that F4 shot did not hit him? Come on, man. .666. Nice. There we go, the fluid. Okay, still got the syringe. Just in case I need to use it. Still in healthy state right now. Maybe at the next bite or something. Check out that phone real quick, so scan it. Just in case the game would change the code. You never know. Only that door would open. Look, it showed a separate number there. Bunch of garbage and pile up here, nothing useful. Imagine I went down this corner, would have been trapped. It's not ammo, is it? Sort items. Mobile phone. Serial number. Oh. It is the map. Alright, going back upstairs. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a pretty big map, man. So maybe I could probably go around this way and go around. Ooh. Yeah, get across that way and then go down this way. It's like there's a train there or something. Gumchun. How do I get to the files though? Oh, there you go. Email between friends. What? Two 3600. Okay, so that hasn't changed. What the heck? Should I take them out one by one? Oh my gosh, I'm using so much ammo, man. I feel like I need to buy some more. Should have had the rifle by now. Toss the thing out. Forklift should have enough fuel now. Oh, man, we've been playing Crash Out Crew over the weekend. I think it was just last night or night before, which has a forklift in it. Seems to be enough fuel to operate machinery. Start forklift, yes. Man, this is like another Resident Evil puzzle right here. Resident Evil 3 or something. Alright, I want to check out the shop though. What is the code again? 36. Quick marks. Shells have been looted. The rotten apples. Rotten? Definitely not safe to eat. Get some ammo. Got with rage? What? Get it with rage. Ooh. Absolutely a mess. Oh, her face changes. We got Magnum. It's like a desert eagle, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah. Shows the animation for the face. The only thing is that she doesn't move her mouth when she speaks. I like how the eye just shifted there a little bit there. Or maybe it's just a mask that made to look like it's like a regular nose and mouth, but maybe it doesn't. It's not showing what her actual face is showing when she's speaking. Could just be the print on the mask or something. There's another phone there, fitness booster. So Min, I hope things are looking up over there. The entire city is under quarantine and the streets are in utter chaos. What? Why do you go back and forth? Why do you make it so complicated then? Okay. Oh, there you go. It took a while to read it because I was pressing the trigger so many times, both the left and the right, but it wouldn't detect it. Ari and I found some more vials of the serum the military has been using. We learned that the blue one seems to protect from infection. Only it's enough to protect us from those things. Be safe, Sumin. We'll find a way to come for you soon. Okay, so the blue one seems to protect from infection. Okay, no audio? Okay. Bum bum bum. More items here, nice. And a save too. Auto save. Cleaning supplies or supplies. There's gotta be some good stuff here. Ooh, cinematic. It's bloody here. Is that a modem? Oh snap. This guy's got a tentacle hand. Prototype over here. Oh, shotgun? Oh my gosh, shotgun. Oh my gosh. Smoke bomb. Ooh, that guy's a lot of points, man. 887. Will you take this Cerberus short barrel shotgun? Heck yeah! My golly, man, look at that. 5 shots on this. Oh. Signal modulator, nice. Yeah, that guy does a spit or something like that. Large industrial freezer, there's no need to look inside. Okay. Just in case there's some more big enemies, I'm just gonna keep it to the pistol for now. There's a set of keys on the door. I don't have enough space in my inventory to take them. Oh, what the heck? Set of keys in the door? I do have this. Could probably use the syringe, but maybe not yet. Big shots. Man, should I drop the knife? Combat knife. Oh, I cannot drop it. Or combine. Bayonet? Oh, it doesn't do it. Combine with this? It doesn't do it. Combine with this? Nope. I had to come back here. Can see it now. Don't have enough space in inventory. Second. I might have to break this fitness booster, or use the current one. Man, syringe, man. Maybe I might have to destroy the signal modulator here. Well, this would allow us to like save though. I don't know. If I had not picked this up, there's no way to drop it either. Check the other ones here. Destroy. Inspect, destroy. Man. Okay. I think this would open up that exit door. Further down. Should I run back to storage and maybe put some stuff in there and come back? It's gonna be a risk. You know, let's do it. I want to keep these items. Was the risk coming here? And it's gonna be a risk to go back. What the heck? There was an enemy coming out? Oh, okay. 2 shots. Shotgun shells on a guy. At least we're getting points. Look at that. Ooh, we can get a few more of those guys. You know, you probably get like 2,000 points. Not even at 1,000 yet, I don't think. But if we can get 1,000, be close to, you know. Oh man, they mutate already? Oh my gosh. Oh, what is that, a smoke bomb? Oh my gosh. Already? Oh, poor quality won't count as much. Is that through here? I don't remember what it was now. Oh, I think it's the other way around. Okay. Double check this area. Oh, I didn't get to grab this ammo. What the heck? How did I not grab this one? Better save. Yeah, I do have to come back here with the keys, though. Oh, and this was where the oil kerosene thing is. I think it will open up this door. But I have to head back. Possibly do a save too. Come this far, man. Got that guy scanned. See, the whole scanning mechanic is pretty neat. It adds another layer to the whole survival horror. Let me check. Could I take this guy? Shotgun shells, yeah. The dogs are gone too. Takes 2 shots, man. 1,000, nice. Okay, maybe I can get the keys for that. Let me check the pistol. Okay, I could probably use this. Oh my gosh, I walked right into it. Man, maybe I should probably just use that instead. Man, didn't have to do a few more bodies, huh? What the heck? Come on. No. Alright. Good thing it wasn't that far. But still. There we go. Autosave. Oh, there is first aid here. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Here, what? Can I do a load again? I don't know if it allows me to load. Injured. Alright, instead of grabbing the syringe thing, I'll honestly just grab this, the keys, so I can open up the shop and stuff. Or whatever that art studio was. And then a pistol for the enemies. Oh, the modulator. Yeah, never mind the modulator. Yeah, I think pistol is fine. What the heck? Okay, so this guy takes the same amount of shots. As the regular enemy. Aside from the dogs, though. Did I use this already? Okay, climb over. Yeah, there's the ammo. Out of ammo running. Alright. Man. Wait, did I scan the other guy? Let's go back and check. The bodies disappear too. Oh yeah, I think I did scan him. Wait, why am I going back again? I think I wanted to use the oh yeah. I want to use that a storage unit or something like that. What the heck? No way. Oh, there's another guy down there. Man, these guys ain't playing around, man. Hasn't autosaved yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my syringe next time I get hit by those gases or whatever. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Ooh, headshots. Still got hit though. Oh, got the keys. Can't pick that up. Yeah, if I get hit one more time, I'm probably gonna have to use the syringe. Injured already. Oh, I forgot about this finishing move too. Yeah, the QTE finishing move like Dead Space. You got they integrated that. Oh, come on. Syringe now. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Get the syringe here. Fitness booster. I'm not sure if I want to use this now, though. Let's get shotgun on this part, so we know that there's an enemy in there. I'm scanning ya. Should I use the pistol? Wait, I thought there was a guy there. Oh, further down, huh? Oh my gosh. Man. Barely any points there. Alright. Kind of want to get more ammo. I don't know if there's going to be another shop down there or not. It's worth checking. I would like to get some more, maybe shotgun shells or something. I wasted so much already. Got first aid. Assault rifle still 2,000. 250 for the shotgun shells. I don't know. I think I could probably just leave that out. Maybe I'll just continue. Just thought to maybe run by and check the price again. And I guess just like, I don't know, carefully shooting to get the enemy. But I feel like I wasted so much pistol ammo on the mutated guys. Also, I think taking out those dog creatures, the ones that were that I left hanging, crawling around here, would have been nice. So you can actually go up here. Oh, was that cinematic? I didn't get to see what it was. House of Gumchun. Get some ammo, nice. There's a block, retractable shutter. You can probably pry them open with the right tool. Yeah, I didn't get to see a cinematic. Whatever. Say Kraken explosion. A little clams, flat texture there. Oh, nothing to grab here. Oh, there's some chicken. Oh man, that's making me hungry now. Ooh. Go for some chicken. Rotten chicken. Bacaw. The camera rotates there, it's pretty. window. That's pretty nice lighting there. Alright, I guess we gotta jump over. Or Duke. Well, let's check up here. Some Korean letters there. Easel Art Studio. Tightly sealed. Apartment. It's an ordinary painting. Wait, looks like there's something behind it when you remove the painting. Oh, got some goodies. So we have enough inventory space with all these. Can we even increase the inventory space later on or something? It's a magazine featuring a horror video game. I would read it, but I have to focus on the mission. What game is that? Not a cover that I can recognize. It's from here. It would be neat if they were to get a blurred... Oh, there's a Super Famicom controller there. Could it be Sweet Home? Sweet Home was an Famicom, I think. But not Super Nintendo, though. Arcade key. We're gonna head to the arcade. Oh, here we go. There's a save here. Okay. Don't I have the signal thing? Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Let's figure out this one first. Safe cracking explosive can be used to bypass this. Okay, so I'd rather solve the puzzle. 12, 12. Let me try this. 12 minus 7 plus 5. 12. There you go. Ooh, got a bonus item. Sweet. Just for solving that. It's funny, like, because if you just use the explosives, it would just explode everything in the safe. So everything that I already stored in there, you know, it would just clear everything. So that is not ideal. Alright, let's see. Let's store an explosive, I guess. Let's do the syringe. I like this sort of combination thing where insert to the needle, antibiotic, booster. I'm not sure about first aid kit. Got 3 slots open. Shotgun now. Let's see. Arcade key. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, right. I gotta get that modulator thing. Oh, thumbs up. You made it this far. Here's a thumbs up for you. It's a brass statue. It appears to be expertly crafted. Nice. Oil painting. Colors are very vibrant and inviting. Let's see if the painters in this room won't open. I thought there was like a pathway there. Alright, let's go back down there and grab the thing. Sneak that we can enter this area. Is it through the quick mart? think they were a set of keys. Oh. I don't think it's to open that exit, is it? Let me go back down here and check. What the heck? This guy's still alive? Oh, I can finish him. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Man, should have done my finishing move. $1,300. I just thought, if I get 2,000 and I grab the assault rifle, would there not be ammo for it? Not enough ammo? There's more ammo here. It's not this way. It's not this way. Oh my gosh. Lock on the other side. Dang it. I went the wrong way. But at least I got the ammo. I think it makes sense to have the L button be the run. Oh, actually, there is a run. What the heck? Oh no, that's a strafe. Okay, wow. I'm pressing the R. I'm gonna move though. Yeah, in order to strafe. Interesting. I could have done that. Man, just now finding that out. Shift forward, backwards, so whichever direction that she's facing. There we go. I forgot that you can block. Oh my gosh. There's so many things you can do, but... Ooh, let's check this door. Oh, it leads you back out here. So I think we need like a crowbar or something to open up that other door. What if we just use like a assault rifle to take down the barricaded doors or something? So I think that's all there is. Unless I want to save. Hopefully there's an okay, there you go. Game auto saves. Still healthy. Garbage. Oh, look at a gazebo. Oh no, not enough inventory. Note from store owner. My dear neighbors and friends, Sumin didn't make it. To whoever finds this note, I've left all my remaining supplies here for you to share. Take whatever you need. All I ask is that you remember to take care of for the young, the sick, and the elderly first. Those of you who knew Sumin will understand what it's what she wanted. I pray some of you have made it. But to those still out there, please don't come looking for me. Without Sumin, I have nothing. Good luck to you all, and goodbye, Mr. Kim. Always open to have the door open. Unless that's the same door that leads to the same locked door that leads to the kitchen, whatever. No. We can't open a door? Man, I should put the first aid back in. Oh, we gotta find the arcade. Do we gotta go all the way back to the arcade? Unless it's another arcade here. School bus. Bus door stuck, won't open. More trash. More junk. This door is busted, it won't open. Should probably check those other stairs. Won't open. Even after hearing the door close. It's like they tried to open it and then they immediately... Oh, it's way back. Interesting. Go back up there. Yeah, opening door slowly and then they immediately close it back. Sounds like that. Oh, look at that UFO. Cinematic.
이게 뭐지? 아직도 따뜻해. 최근에 일이 틀림없어.
Uh-oh.
Hola, maja.
도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance?
Me? Not at all. Do you?
No? Do you want to
Not
come
at
down here
all.
and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there.
I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita.
Wait!
Sodalita.
Hey, long time no speak.
Female
Evan,
soldier.
I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guys do French. As far as I know, it's just me.
French.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? Oh, this is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Oh, nice. Man, the demo's still going. Camera rotation. Pallet bodies. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, there's the arcade, okay. Ah. You know, you would think if you were in, like, South Korea, wouldn't there be, like, cyber cafes and whatnot? Let alone arcades. Would arcades still be around, you know? But hey, if it takes place in 2030 and there's arcades in 2030, then whatever. Whatever they can imagine. But I would think that would be like cyber cafes, though. Whatever. So if I can still make my way back. Oh, looks like already looks like a traditional arcade. Hold on, let me check up the stairs here real quick. It says room, boom, okay. Boom on the wall there. Oh, look at that. Look at that little guy. Reminds me of the BitBlock mascots. Yep. No camera angle. Ooh, single shot. Wow. Lucky one, huh? Clean. Let's get those points. Gosh, the fixed angles, man. Slots. Insignia of a lion is engraved. Door lock is busted. Won't open. Okay, so we gotta find a lion lock or key. Maybe it's redeemable at the arcade or something. The game save soon, or let us save somewhere. Apex Predator. Ooh, like a predator based on the film. It's an arcade machine. I don't have time to use this right now. Shiokui. Basketball. B-ball blast. Oh, check out the carpet. Relapse. Oh man, look at that. 4-player arcade machine. Oh, it doesn't stack. Oh man. I feel like I might need to pick up another item. Hey there, Pat. In fact, the guy who plays Evan is voiced by the guy who voiced Brad in Resident Evil games. Ooh. So the guy that's on the other side. Would have been neat. I wonder if once the full game releases, it would allow us to play as the guy too. So like kind of like Resident Evil 2, 3. You play as Chris and Claire or whatever, you know. So if this game allows for like us to play as both this character, Sunjun, and the other guy, that'd be awesome. Maybe it's like a file 2 or something, file 1, file 2. So you can get their perspective. But that's cool though. They got the voice actor for to voice the guy. Ooh, claw machine. Need a token to use it. Oh wow. Is there anything in there that we can get? Magic loot. I know that there was a voice that did. It must have been the same guy, like Evan or something. I know he has a Twitch channel. I think he streams on Twitch. I somehow stumbled upon his Twitch channel somehow, somewhen. Sometime last year. Oh, I think he was playing Half-Life. During the Half-Life anniversary, when Valve released the update for it, and that's how I found it, because I looked in the category. So I found his channel by accident. I didn't know who it was. But I read the description on his channel. I was like, wow, he's a voice actor for the guy. For Resident Evil. I was like, wow. That's pretty cool, though. So I wonder, like, if he's played this yet. OG Brad? Yeah. It's like something like that, right? Yeah. Remember it had, like, Brad in the name or something like that? Yeah, I found out through, just browsing the Twitch category. It's like, oh yeah. See this guy, he's like playing Half-Life. And yeah, it was like back during the when they put out the anniversary edition. Just like last year or something like that. Last year or the year before. Like almost exactly a year ago. In November or whatever. Not exact, but you know, close enough. Okay, so we need a token to get that arcade here. But yeah, this game is like very Resident Evil. What the heck? There's a doll over there. Oh my gosh, is that Jill? Wait. Is that Jill? What? There's a Jill doll. Oh, look at that little Easter egg. Resident Evil 3. Look at that, that's Jill, dude. Yeah. Chimera, Tokyo Assault. That is a Jill doll right there. Imagine if there's like more Resident Evil. Maybe there's like a liquor doll or something. That is so cool. Let's screenshot that. I found your little Easter egg. Developer. In the arcade. Of course there's gotta be the arcade to find it, right? Well, speaking of which, there was another Easter egg in the other demo that I played called Welcome to Doll House, or Welcome to Doll Town, or something like that. Yeah, Welcome to Doll Town. There's a Squid Game reference where they had a doll of the girl with the red and green game. You know, the doll that turns around, red and green light. So that doll has been made into a doll in that game called Welcome to Doll House. There's a little Easter egg at the end scene or something like that in the demo. But that's pretty neat. Yeah, right as you mentioned, the voice actor for Resident Evil, Brad, and there he is. Let's see. Oh, we can find a token for this. Maybe I gotta like. Oh, let me check this in here. What if I shoot that thing? Can I? Would I be able to get it? Nope. That's it. You think like just like poking it with a knife would allow for the coins to pop out or something? Alright, let's check in this room here. Won't open. Oh, there's a downstairs. Crowbar, look at that! I was just mentioning Half-Life and now there's a crowbar. Oh my gosh. They call it pry bar. I can't even pick it up. See, we can't even increase our inventory space. Why is that? There's no way to upgrade the inventory? Alright, I gotta find that storage space so I can actually put some stuff in there. Arcade note. Can you answer your damn phone? There's some guy here from the local console grilling us over some special key that the boss was supposed to be holding onto. I swear to God, if that's the thing you put in the claw machine as a reward, I'm gonna tear you a new one myself. Well, let's see. Special key. Oh wow, okay, so there's a special key in there. You can't just put anything from the back room in there. You're supposed to actually use the actual goddamn prizes, you idiot. Okay. Okay, notes. Alright, good thing there's no bodies in here. Alright, I gotta empty my pocket so I can grab that crowbar. Got a feeling that I might have to use that on some of the doors that have the boarded up doors. Okay. Checking around here to see if there's any other hidden things. See, back here it would be a great spot to hide another doll. Wait, which one's the way out? Yeah, I gotta find that storage unit. What was another door back? I think that was the same door that I saw. Okay. I can't even pick up that syringe anymore. Yeah, apparently I realized that you can actually jump. Wait, which way was it? I thought it came from here, right? Oh yeah, maybe it's over here. That door's locked. Maybe that special key is meant for that door or something. The animation for the character. Drop immediately down. Okay, hopefully... I don't know if this is the spot for the storage. It might have been. Was it? Oh, no, I don't think it was. Let's see. Nope, it's not. Oh, but I can go through here. Oh, maybe it's down here. Just shortcut my way. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oh no, it's not this one. Nope. I keep thinking that it's this one, but it's the other one further down, I think. Very lengthy demo too. Whoa, let me check to see if there's anything down here. I think I have to check this part. Okay. Sometimes these enemies just respawn too. Once you trigger like an event, come back to it and then they all try to attack you. Was it through here? Man, I don't remember. No, that's not it. I was in here earlier. Oh, I think it was down in the subway. It's one of these doors, man. Who? There's a quick moment there that had, like no suit on. Oh, I can also use this, okay. So up here, in the art studio, there will be a storage. There we go. Signal modulator. Oh, I could probably use this on the thing. Alright, let's put this in. Put this in. And maybe save. Not sure I want to use it here. Let's do it. Here, I'll put it in the third slot. Okay, got 3 slots open. Hopefully we have enough storage. Can't say whether or not the jumping is any faster, but it's just like one single jump to jump away from the creatures. Okay, this is a gazebo. I think it's further down this way. Okay, there we go. Back to arcade. Definitely need that crowbar. Oh. I thought the footsteps were like heartbeat or something. It almost sounds like it. Pry bar. Oh, maybe I use the pry bar for the arcade claw machine or something. Yeah, just break it open, right? I mean, right part right here. Maybe combine it with something? Cannot use that here. What the heck? Oh, the key is inside there. Also Jurassic Park right there. Apex Predator. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be dinosaurs in this game, so it could be like a cross between Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. So far I haven't seen any dinos. Alright, so with that crowbar, pry bar, I could probably use it on some doors. Although there's been so many doors that has that. So I could probably backtrack a little bit and find those doors. Let's see which ones I could probably enter. Won't open, you say? Nope. I think it has to be used on, like, the boarded up doors. Over here. Locked. Busted. Nope. Oh, right, we need the lion thing. Maybe it was that key, that special key that may have like a lion insignia on it. Alright, gonna have to backtrack. What was up here? Break open the door. The bar's over here. Or that key could open this. I gotta remember where the boarded doors were. Oh yeah, this... no, it wasn't. Oh my gosh! I wonder if I could. I would have shot the barrel here and have it explode. That would be awesome. Oh, here we go. Doors are blocking retractable shutter. Can probably pry it open with the right tool. Pry it open. I see. Look at that. What? Don't toss it away. You gotta need that later on. Gotta be Miss Gordon Freeman. I would have kept that. Unless it was ruined or something, I don't know. Let's get the gun out. Got a whole bunch of ammo now. I think it played well. You can definitely burn up like 100 ammo. My gosh. Ooh, we're almost there. Just need like 500 more points or something. 600 points. Abstract art painting. Vinyl. POS there. Assorted beverages, they're covered in dust. Must be a bar. Oh. Oh my gosh, good thing. Health kit? Nice. Good thing I waited there. Execute. Oh, that's so neat. I think the sound effect could be a little more gushy. Like how you do like the headshot gun. If they can have that effect, the sound effect for that execute move, it would have been like to the T, man. That's awesome. It's kind of like Dead Space in a way. Ooh, 1500 now. There's a token. Arcade token, there you go. Game token. Oh, there's a body. So it's completely filthy. Of course it is. You know what? Growth has completely blocked the path. You could have something pop out of the doors here. Nice. Interesting. Injured? I assume there's gonna be some enemies spawning here after getting the token. Not sure if there's anything else around here. I got everything. Check the alleyways. Get a little sneak peek on the other street there. Yeah, I don't have a crowbar anymore, so that leaves some space for the token. So now we gotta get back. And the animation for that climb button. It's like a little static line across the screen. Can't jump over it. My gosh, the footsteps again. I thought they were like part of the heartbeat thing. We gotta go upstairs. This arcade area looks cool. Reminds me of my our local Fun World. Because they have a upstairs like this. Much bigger though than how it's displayed here. Still it's got that similar vibe though. DDR machines at the top floor. And even a Star Wars arcade too. Just to have it set up. Use control. Press LT. Exit claw machine. Look at that. The key. Works even better than an actual claw machine. Or UFO machine. Whoop. Wait, did I grab my key already? Oh nice, I got it. Arcade aside entrance. Oh my gosh, look at how low res that is compared to the other art key art. Can't rotate it. Still injured. Oh, it's this one? To be continued. I did so bad, man. Wait, recorded 1 hour and a half? I got an E. Oh man, E for effort. I'll take it as that. Whew. Yeah, I feel like I could have done a little better, but I don't know. The difficulty level is pretty up there, but definitely, you know, doable. But I dig it. I dig what they had done with this game. Barely anything that I would adjust, aside from, I don't know, some of the text or font style choices in the UI, but overall it's pretty decent. The pacing, the way they laid out the enemies and the items are far apart enough and not too dense to make the player worry about, oh yeah, am I missing anything, you know. Oh my gosh, the music is like just so loud. Oh my gosh, I feel like that part there needs to fade out, but this was pretty fun. I dig it. Quite a long and lengthy demo. Let me see how long I went for now. Oh, it's 5 hours. I think I started out with Terrifier, the arcade game. It's a pretty short demo for that one, since it's like a beat 'em up, and you play like through like one stage and one boss fight. But I try to feature both characters that are playable, and then I hop onto this. It's just called Ground Zero. Here's the link for the game again. Oh. Ground Zero. There we go. You can find it on Steam. And I think that's it. There's a lot more Steam Next Best demos. I hope they're still playable. But I may possibly come back tomorrow and get some more in. Before I continue with Tormented Souls, and then start another game after that. I don't know. Still October 21st. Well, now it's technically 21st, but we're down to like the last week of October. So I definitely want to get a bunch of these games in. And with Steam Next Fest just like landed right in the middle of October, it's like, I don't know. It took time away from the regular schedule that I wanted to feature for October, but it may just continue throughout November, maybe the rest of the year. But yeah, this game was pretty cool. I also like the execution move. I don't always get to do it, but when you're close enough to the enemy while they're down, I feel like they should make it so that they emanate and blink a little bit. Not too much, not too bright of a color, but like have them like so that they glow a little bit, like boom, boom, like pulsating in light or something like that, like their whole model. So that way you know that, oh yeah, you can actually do an execute move in that timing, and then maybe have it blink faster when it's like almost time, when the time almost runs out. So I think that's an idea that they can do. Further adds like the more retroness to it, because of how like 8-bit, 16-bit era would have them, especially the 16-bit era. But yeah, not a lot of games do that nowadays. I think unless it's like a 3D platform or something. But they can add it to this game, that would be great. Just for that one little detail. Yeah, and that's another idea that I would put to it, because it's a great mechanic to further have, like, you know, the player leaving satisfied with that execution. Killing Floor 3 would also have an execution move nowadays. So certainly feels like a Mortal Kombat inspired fatality. Even Killer Clowns from Outer Space has a fatality move called Clowntality when you're playing as the clowns. If more games could add that sort of thing, that's awesome. Especially when it's like a horror game where it gets gory and, you know, bloody and stuff. Anyways, I think that'll do for tonight. Or else, if I were to do a marathon, I would continue with another demo, but I know it's going to be another like couple hours or so, or even more. So I should probably end it here. So these videos will be archived. Each demo would be separate to its own video, so I'll have to do that ASAP and catch up with the rest of the streams. Because I've been, you know, on with these Next Best demos like every night. I'm not sure if the Twitch side, because I know that Amazon servers are iffy right now. I think the Amazon servers are down, and so it's affecting the stream on Twitch, which makes it seem like the channel is live when I'm not. So yeah, don't mind that, because I think Twitch is something that's on Twitch side that they have to fix. So hopefully once I end this stream, you know, it'll make sure that the channel is no longer live, but it may still be live. But just a heads up on that, on what's going on there, because it happened last night. I was like wondering what's happening. So apparently the Amazon servers are down. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I'm gonna take off for now. I'll be back tomorrow with some more demos, and yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. I'll see you next one. Later.
See you next time!